Play my stream, motherfucker. Go live. There we go. Sorry, YouTube. It's pronounced oh no balls. Our Emperor is sure to smile upon us soon. You're the only one. I can only spot you out, Volty, because you're the only one that uses the mooncake emoji. And you always make that little face. Algonquians are a group of Native Americans. I'm gonna be real, I never heard of it in my life, but you learn something new every single day. Yo, I hope it's going well. I just realized to make the receipt printer straight in the preview, I had to make the I had to make it crooked in real life. I just realized that. I think the camera has gone slightly crooked. This camera? You can tell because the reference. Okay, it's slightly less crooked now, but it's still a little bit crooked. Guys, YouTube, I replaced the microphone with a new one. It's the same brand, so it sounds the same. But, now, hopefully, there's not that horrible ground noise hum that keeps fucking me up. I'm sorry, what up, Elon Husk? I like the clever corn pun. I don't know how I feel about my name being combined with fucking Elon Musk. Aye. I thought it was a cable. I replaced the cable and it didn't fix the problem. So then I was like, oh fuck, it's a mic. And I'll be honest, this mic just goes bad every so often because I'm constantly blasting like smoke and metal powder into it. Not very good for your audio equipment. Do not recommend if you're an aspiring magician and you're recording a new album. Do not recommend running an angle grinder near your audio equipment. It kind of fucks it up. This is like the third mic that I'm on or something. Holy shit. We're actually gonna read these in a bit, and I'll tell you why. It's because we kind of need to do step one of this as soon as possible because it has a time that we have to wait for it to work. So, let's just do our little today. Let's do our little intro. And then we can go with it. You said a musician, not magician. You know what I'm talking about. Computer, show that clip of the woman interviewing the other woman where she keeps asking if they consider themselves a musician and they keep going, nah, I don't play with that magic stuff. That's awesome. That's a great clip. Aye. Magician makes sense. Glorp ass. Guys, my favorite Pokemon is Larpass. Alright, hang on. Today, we're gonna be making foods from the infamous game. You may have heard of it. It's a niche indie title. It's called Minecraft. And we're gonna be making food from that, but I'm gonna try to make it look as pixel perfect as possible. Now, we're not making every food from it. I didn't think it'd be very fun to make a fucking carrot. I guess we could, technically, try that. But it'd suck. We're gonna be making, so the original idea I had was, oh, what if we made a Minecraft steak, but we made it look like the pixel art. So we cut up a bunch of meat into cubes, sort it by color, maybe from a bunch of different cuts, or even different animals, sort it by color, and then stick them all together in this grid pattern using meat glue. Which is mostly just because I've been looking for an excuse to use fucking meat glue on this stream for months now. I was like, hell yeah, that's an awesome idea, but you gotta wait a couple hours for meat glue to really set up once you get it all assembled. So I was like, well, we should probably do something else in the meantime. So then we're kind of getting you're getting a deal. You're getting a bargain deal. You're getting two ideas in one. Because then while we're waiting on that, We're gonna try to make a cake. We're gonna try to make the Minecraft cake, but only using the ingredients that you use to craft it in the game, which is wheat, eggs, sugar, and milk. And that's it. And I have an idea for how we're gonna go about that, but I am literally gonna be improvising the recipe, so we'll see how well that turns out. But because meat has to be done, you know, well enough in advance that it can set up, let's go ahead and do the meat now. Seats over here will be red after the meat goes in the fridge. I'm not fucking with it before that, because it's gonna take too much time, and I don't want to be here till midnight because I'm waiting for shit to set up, you know? This is all learning for me. There is no wheat? What do you mean, no wheat? Just flour. What are you talking about? There's no wheat. Am I crazy? Am I, like, completely misremembering? Or is the... Also, is the horn just fucked? Hang on. Reset all my stuff, because the gong is also not going off. Hang on. Reset the horn, reset the gong. None of this shit's ringing? Why is none of it working? Let's, reconnect the pneumatics for the gong. That one's on me, but I don't know why the horn wasn't. Was it not honking earlier? Am I not crazy? It was honking earlier, right? Because people kept interrupting me. I think they were... Alright, well, it's working now. Good news. Alright, let me go up and get my meat. It's in the fridge. Let me go get my meat and a knife. We gotta start cutting shit up in matching colors. You know, color me, maybe my hearing's going, but I swear I heard something Chinese while I was upstairs. I could swear there was something here. Alright, well the gong works again. Good news, everyone. It's the Temu call. Hey guys, Chinese week was awesome. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He's turning Chinese as we speak. You guys see the YouTube video went out today? It's banging right now. It's kind of a banger. Jacer edited. I was in the video. I had to redo. Okay, once again, I'm setting these to the side. They will be red, but not until I'm done with this because of the time sensitivity. For anyone who didn't see the YouTube video that went up today, Jacer edited in, like, where I go, whoever's editing this, don't you dare have any of the honks or the gongs in. Use the second takes that I redo every time someone honks while I'm giving the exposition. And then they edited it. So then I'm like, editor, you better not honk, 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 honk. It's very funny. They did a great job, just saying. There's water by your meat. Streamer, your meat, it's going bad. It's not going bad, man. It was in the sink de-thawing. I pulled this shit from the freezer. Editor, when I say that, put up play the wham sound effect and then have Frieza from Dragon Ball Z pop up on the screen. Thank you. We have different cuts of steak here. I don't know why this shit's so gray now. I feel like if I bisect it, the center is going to be red. But the outside is oxidized and is gray. Streamer, your meat is hanging out. And for any of you who don't know what meat glue is, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to show you the wonders of meat glue. I've never used it before, actually, so I might completely fuck this up and it falls apart and looks like shit. We'll see, man. I'm gonna do my best. Did we get some? Yeah, we did. We did get meat glue. Where'd I put it? Yeah, here we go. Moo glue. It's transglutaminase, which is, it's an enzyme. So I only got a small amount because it goes bad once you open it. The enzyme dies. But it's an enzyme, and when you add it to meat and then you stick the meat together, it causes the proteins to bind. So you can make horrid, cursed meat cuts. Like, you can, like, stick together, like, turkey, pork, chicken, and make, like one fillet that has all the meats together, like it's one continuous thing. Hang on. Is the center of this red? Not really. It's like a little red, but it's not like that red. Why is this oxidized so much? It's more red than the outside, which is turned brown. This was like literally, I bought this at Costco not that long ago. Threw it in here. Well, we have this for reference. So, we're gonna... Hang on, wait, can I just realized. So, get these fucking things out of here. I'll read them later, but not now. I just realized, I think what we could do is overlay the meat image with saran wrap. And now we can put the matching colored blocks of meat directly on the steak image, right? Am I crazy? Alright, so we have a couple different darknesses. Also, this gives me an excuse to use this meat. This is the chuck roast that we got for the car cooking stream. Well, speaking of the YouTube videos coming out, we gotta get it approved because it's sponsored by Bamboo. But, Temu House video is done. Tomato has been in the fucking mines for the last 3 weeks working on it. It's finally done. It's gonna be going out on YouTube as soon as it gets approved by Temu. So, can't wait for that. That'll be fun. We need some single pixels, but a lot of these use like 2 or 3 pixel wide segments. So let's use a generous amount of those. This brown part will be good for going around the border here. Because, like, can you see what we're trying to do here? Like this. Can you see what we're going for here, man? And then I have some pork belly here. We can cut the fat strip off that and use that to fill the fat, kind of like what do you call it when in the French cooking when you put holes through a roast and then you run fat through the holes? Does other people know what I'm talking about, or am I pulling out knowledge that's mildly more esoteric than I think it is? Slop alert! Slop alert! Good luck color matching. It's only gotta be rough, okay? Like, we're not gonna be fucking nitpicking it too hard. Also have chicken, so if we want to have random-ass chicken in here for the lighter colored spots, that is an option. It has to be perfect? Wrong. Have you ever watched this stream? We can't go chasing waterfalls, bro. To quote the excellent band TLC. The cross meat contamination on this board is gonna be insane by the end, bro. Also, there's gonna be an honest-to-God Minecraft stream this week. Because I'm getting sponsored to play Minecraft, which might be one of the craziest things of all time. See, look. What y'all thinking about that? Afterward, we have to go through this and stick them together with the meat glue itself. For now, I'm kind of free-forming, though. They're paying people to play Minecraft. I think they're promoting the new update they just did, where they added, like, baby animals. Which is quite a nice little update. There's also some people bitching about it, which is kind of funny. It's a funny thing to bitch about. Of all the things that game's done over the years, that being the one that's like, okay, now it's gone too far. It's funny. It's been 20 years since I've heard of TLC the band. I can't imagine they're doing much these days. Now, like, the shit they were making was very of its time. Not saying it was bad, just saying probably wouldn't make it now. Now I'm looking at the size of this. The steak itself here is pretty large. He said it was bad, cancel him. Oxidized meat giving rotten flesh vibes. I think you guys are hating on my steak quality. No, it's oxidized on purpose. It's oxidized for an amazing reason. Afterward, I'm going to take all the little scraps of steak I've cut up here, and I'm going to fry them up and put them in a burrito. Just in case you're wondering how it's gonna go down. How do I have water all over my sleeve, man? package of fat is leaking. I think it's covered in water because I got it out of the sink. That's what actually is happening. Move it out of the way so I don't keep putting my arm on it. Alright, how's this looking? It's looking good, right? It's looking scrumptious. You want to eat this, right? Raiders, welcome in. Hang on. I can't even see. Okay, there's an in-between. I have to use the camera to see this because from my perspective, this is completely blocked off. I don't know what I'm gonna use for, like, the ultra dark edge. It's Picross, but meat. Starfield chunks moment. It's not cursed. It's literally just meat, bro. Ooh, this shit got the ground up bone on it. Every time I make something out of meat, y'all are calling it cursed. Which, like... Okay, I kind of get it, I guess. This is way softer. I think that one there needs a lighter... cut. So we'll give him a little bit of this. And not as white. Get this out of here. We'll read these later. Are you gonna cook this? Yeah, and eat it. I'm gonna glue it all together using glue, and then I'm gonna cook and eat it. It's not a macabre art piece. How do you actually say that? Macabre? When I was a kid, I read it like... like I just said it. And people made fun of me. So now... it's like a family joke, but sometimes I'll rip it forgetting that it's not a joke everyone knows the reference to. And they'll just think I'm stupid again. Macabre? Oh, like she's sucking macabre. Like that? Is this mic glitching? Oh, I'm gonna have to kill myself if this thing's messing up. I can't even fucking... It's a waste of a glove, and I hope you're not baiting. What's glitching? What is it? I can't hear. I can't hear because... my good headphones are gone. It's fine. It's literally fine. Okay, people's internet's fucking them. Oh, it's the Ingress server. Okay, I was gonna say, I haven't heard shit going wrong. Alright, well, luckily we have the local recording on this, but my apologies. I like Anti-Scuff. They're the ones that host my Ingress server, but between the Ingress server just straight up crashing multiple times recently, and the fact that the remote server glitched out so bad I couldn't log into it, I don't know. Maybe I should consider more enterprise options. Get actually out of here, dog. I'll read these later. Oh my gosh. Robolike, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Over here, though. All these are contaminated with meat hands. It's just the way it rolls. Oh, you fucker. No. No. No, you fucker. Oh. Okay, there we go. I think we're realigned. The glove sticks to it so easy. Do not. Do not, bro. Do not, do not, do not. Takashi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I will thank everyone when this is done. Alright. Dude, you're seeing the vision come together, right? You're seeing the vision, right? Right? The vision? I think that should be 2 up, actually. Alright. Dude, it's coming together pretty well. Oh my gosh. It just got serious. Thank you so much for the 6 gift subs. Very generous. And I'll thank you later when I can actually read the receipts and they're not gone all over the meat. Dude, this is gonna be awesome. I wonder how well of a steak this is gonna be. How good of a steak is this gonna stack up to? Also, my statement earlier about putting this on a burrito later is not a lie. Later. Oh, you fuck. Later. This shit's gonna be awesome in a burrito. Oh my god. Fuck off, dog. Okay, hang on. That's like too big. Also, the fat really wants to split from the meat. Alright, hang on. We're like over halfway done building the steak here. Bro really said I hate money? Look, I'm very thankful, but like, it's getting in the meat, man. And there's no other place on this desk to move this thing. You guys don't have the zoom shot, but there's like shit over here, shit over here. I can't move this out of the way. And don't think they're not in on it. I know now that they've realized they can try to get it. They're just trying to do it to touch the meat. It's their fucking dream if they can catch me distracted and get it so it fucks something up. That's always how these bastards operate. If anything, I'm giving them more value for their money by not removing their opportunity to be a bastard. Dog, I am trying my best. My hands are covered in meat. I can't move shit around easy. Oh my good lord. Dude. Holy shit! Rosa, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Good lord. And I'll read all those off here soon. Hang on. Oh, baby. Pack that in there. Too short. Use the chuck for this. It's less oxidized. How do you get so oxidized in the freezer in a vacuum bag? That's what's really got me wondering. Listen, I'm very thankful for your guys' generosity, but in this moment right now, I'm not that thankful because I know you're doing it to piss me off. You guys. That's not gonna work. This is so much harder to cut into cubes. But I think it's worth it because having the stark white little segments in here looks really good against the red meat. Saw that one coming in, sniped your ass. Why would we ever want to piss you off? I don't know. You tell me, dog. There's some darker squares in here, and we have this where it's not like the fully oxidized, but it's like the darker meat. Maybe we could use that there. Dog! Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. There's actually no fucking way, man. You know what? Let's just work quickly. Whoa, it fucking missed the gong! What the hell? Thank you for the gift subs. I can't even see who sent it because the activity feed scrolled too much. Dude, look, man. Look, man. Bro, buddies. Buddies. Buddy! Give me a second. Just give me a second, okay? Oh my gosh. I'm actually losing my mind. Reading all these off is also going to be a pain because it's going to be, I'm pretty sure... Magdacor, thank you for the bits. But it is literally all you and, like, 5 other people? Dog? I'm running out of places to even put the paper. How's it not hitting the gong anymore, man? Oh, it's spun around. Dude! I am truly overwhelmed by your generosity, and it'll maybe even put a tear in my eye in like 15 minutes. When I go to read them off. Oh my good lord. Yeah, I'll get that in a second, bro. Don't worry about it. You know, just give me a second. I'll go replace it. I'm right on that, bro. I'm right on it. Just let me... Just give me just 1 second. I'm right on that. I'll be right on that, bro. I'm right on. Oh, just 1 second. Okay, hang on. Yeah, just 1 second. Okay. Do I even have another? I don't even have a spool at the desk, dog. Hang on, hang on. Dog, can you even see? Well, you'll see. You'll see! Oh, you'll see! When I move this shit over. Alright, there we go. You wash your hands? Motherfucker, I was wearing gloves! Just letting it get it out of its system. People who watch the YouTube video edits of my shit have to be like, what the fuck is this picture of a whale that keeps printing out of his receipt printer? This game here from YouTube. Welcome in, Jizz Electric. Once again, your generosity is truly appreciated, but also like can we have a little bit of can we just get this steak? I give up, man. I can't fucking do anything about it. Oh my gosh, it's over. Thank you guys so much. I will read all of them off once I'm done getting this assembled. Rock, raise the printout to 1,000 bits. Nah, I'm keeping it cheap because it's fun. And that would be an anti-fun move. This one's a chuck cut, so it's a different... It's got like the darker red. It's not oxidized like the other. It's just a darker cut of meat. Hang on. That's a bit dark. I don't know, man. This is looking pretty good. What do you guys think? What do y'all think about it? It looks good now? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Get you out of here. This is a little brighter looking, so I'll use it for the brighter looking bits. I don't know if it is actually. This is. Here, we'll pick and choose what we use. We're free from receipt hell. almost got... Dude, we're literally, we almost got the whole thing. Dog. Ah. Brothers. Ta-da! Ta-da! We done it! It's Minecraft state. Well, now we gotta glue it all together. Holy shit, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was Giga Ultra Turbo locked in because chat keeps distracting me by running the receipt printer and it didn't play my raid siren because there's 500,000 bit donos that they're trying to use to run the receipts onto the steak. You didn't even have to kill the cow with a tick. Bless up. Glue with what, bro? Cornstarch? Oh, no. Okay, you're in for the interesting part here. Taking my gloves off real fast. Alright. So, now we can finally move this out of the receipt zone. Move this guy's over here. Get him out of here! Don't give him his jacket! Alright, I did this on the pixel art so that it's not gonna be truly pixel perfect, but like, look, man, it's pretty close. That's a that's a Minecraft steak. If I showed you that, you wouldn't know what it is. Right? That's a Minecraft steak. Are you using meat glue? Yes. Okay, so there's an enzyme called transglutaminase formula. Transglutaminase. I'm probably saying that wrong. Anyway, it's an enzyme that you add it to meat and it causes the proteins to bind together, and it's called meat glue, which is maybe the nastiest sounding thing that you could possibly have called it. But, this is it. Once you unpackage this, you have to use it pretty fast because enzymes die. They're like microbes or some shit. I'm supposed to be like the science guy, but I'm gonna be real. Biology, not my science of knowledge. I don't know shit about how this works. All I know is they use it in kitchens to do fucked up meat creations. And they use it like delis use it to make those big meat logs that they slice into lunch meat. And I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna just go through, hinge out each of the meat, sprinkle a little bit of the enzyme on there, and then stick her together like that, and go through the whole thing like that. Then wrap this tight, stick it in the fridge, wait. While it solidifies, which takes like a couple hours, we're gonna make a Minecraft cake using the ingredients. We get a little bonus. Because the original stream was just gonna be making the steak. But then I realized, well, we have to wait. I guess after we put it in the fridge, we're gonna read all our receipts. How to store. The inner packaging has been vacuum sealed to prevent oxidation and maintain enzyme strength. It is normal for the package to feel solid prior to opening and breaking the seal. Well, let's go ahead and Bust this up. It's like 20 bucks for this, by the way. This shit ain't cheap. It's not giga expensive either, but you know. Ingredients: maltodextrin, sodium caseinate, and transglutaminase. This is 50 grams of it, which is more than we need for this. This is enough to bind. If you're using like loose pieces and mixing it all up, then like this is enough for like 12 pounds of meat or something. Slab, thoughts on going commando? I only wear underwear when I work out. Fuck, if I'm laying around my house, I'm not bothering with all that. Alright, let's get this guy open. You don't have to be worried about, like, getting on your skin or something. It's not gonna glue your hands together. That's like a common misconception. Huh? Good to know. Also, while streaming, so if I get pantsed by mistake, I don't get banned. But you know, that's a practical choice. I'm gonna be real. It won't work for cuts. No, you cannot glue your cut together with meat glue. That's disgusting. I think we got like, I don't know, it's like 30 minutes or something before this has to go in the fridge. But until then, it's not gonna take us 30 minutes to put this steak together, I don't think. Why wouldn't that work? Well, it's not that strong, for one. For one thing, it's not, it binds it together, but you can pretty easily pull it apart, you know? Like, it'll hold it enough together that it can be one, you can get like a meat log, but like, if you find the seam, you can like, it's not magic, you know? It's not super glue. The way that I'm thinking I'm gonna do this, I'll get a little out here like this. And then we're just gonna take I think that should work. Yeah, you should be able to dry powder on this shit. Realizing now I'm taking like, you know what, that one will be fine. Like that. You see what we're doing? I'm gonna sprinkle some on it, drops the thing in. No. I'm coating the sides in the... And this is like the main reason why you don't do this normally is that it's overkill. Not that it's gonna like fuck it up. But it's that this shit is expensive, and most of the time people are like, well, I'm not gonna do that. That's using a little too much powder. But, you know, the economics of doing it for the bit on Twitch.tv, I'm not gonna be nitpicking my powder too hard. What happens is, as it exudes moisture, this powder is going to loosen and then start binding. The enzyme's going to start working. The easier way to do this would be take all of these and just fucking roll them in the enzyme. but, I don't want to have to, like, puzzle piece it all back together. We've got plenty to go around here. That's definitely gonna taste like Minecraft. The enzyme is supposedly flavorless entirely, actually. I'll probably sprinkle the leftover just over the top if I'm being real. I'm curious to see how well this works. I'm not gonna lie, this has been a screw looking for a hole for a long time. That's maybe not a good analogy because people are gonna start making your mama jokes. But you know what I mean. I've been looking for an excuse to try out using meat glue for something on this channel for a while now. And finally I was like, oh, that's a good thing I could use it with. You know? It's like, oh, I can make a steak that looks like Minecraft. That'll be epic. This is rendered in Minecraft. Yes, this will be cooked when I make it. When I do the, you know, the big making. I'm gonna, after it's binded at the end, I'm gonna fry it up in a skillet. Also, I love that the video for how to use this that I found that was made by the company said, meat glue is not known to cause any health problems. And they made it sound as suspicious as they maybe possibly could have with how they, like, phrase the safety stuff, where it's like, they haven't found any conclusive evidence that there's a problem with using this yet. Scientists don't even know the ramifications of its use yet, motherfucking hoe. People always be like, oh, stop blowing smoke in my baby's face. First of all, bitch, it's not even smoke, it's like some other shit. Second of all, scientists don't even know the ramifications of its use yet, motherfucking hoe. That's like, that's a all-timer. Second of all, scientists don't even know the ramifications of its use yet. Oh wait, this is the other way around. There we go. Alright, we've almost got this whole shit glued up. Don't show the glue to Dan and Phil. Wait. What are they... What do they do? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I don't know. Why? Let's give a little sprinkle of a little bit more enzyme. I'm gonna sprinkle the whole steak in enzyme before. I thought 50 grams was gonna not be enough. I was worried about that. Now that I've actually got it, it's actually way more than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, man. Okay, that's pretty good. Bill accidentally swallowed super glue during the pandemic. How do you accidentally swallow super glue? Legitimately? What are you doing that leads to you accidentally swallowing glue? I don't think I've ever been even remotely close to potentially swallowing glue in my entire life. Everyone's been sucking on a super glue tube once? I don't think so, man. I don't think I have, actually. Not even in kindergarten? Super glue? They're giving you super glue in kindergarten? What a irresponsible ass kindergarten you going to, man? I'm just really trying to make sure this thing sits. See, I should have gotten like a thin, like a prosciutto to go over. And then, on the other side, you have the pristine. I wonder what the other side looks like. I'm kind of worried to look at it. Tell you what, I'm going to wet this rag and then dab it with water. We'll make sure it's good and wet. Good and wet and able to bind up. Alright, that should be good. Should be good. You always want your meat nice and wet. Now coming to a butcher near you. Authentic Minecraft steak. That's what the underside. I forgot that the underside wasn't gonna look right because The underside of the dark squares are red. So if you flip it over, it looks completely wrong. Can you even see that? The reflection's pretty rough. See, look, the color scheme on the border is backwards. And on the inside, it's all flipped. Because the underside of the really red ones are brown. Brown steaks in Minecraft. What I hope is that it looks color distinct once it's grilled up as well. We'll see about that. Let's move this guy. Good news is it's holding together enough to move it around like this. Let's move this to the fridge. I'll put it in the mini fridge because there's just enough space for it here. Right on top of the cans. Perfect. Alright. Only took us an hour, but we did make... We did make it. We did make Minecraft steak. Now we just gotta wait for that. And here in a second, we're gonna start... Oh my gosh. Let's put the enzyme away as well. So that, it may be a chance I can use this for something else. I kind of doubt it. I feel like it's gonna... it's gotta go off before I can get to it, because it's real volatile once you've used it. I'll stick it in the fridge regardless. Alright. So here, we're gonna go into making Minecraft cake, but we're limited where we can only use ingredients that are in the game. But before we do that, before we get into that, I did promise, and it's an ongoing promise, that I read all the receipts, or I think all the receipts if yours fell behind the desk, my condolences. Now, I'm not saying we have a few repeats, but you can literally see the repeats physically, like, in the pile. Oh, there's the raid siren for the Smugglana raid. Oh, Smugglana, thank you so much for the raid. I'm very thankful to anyone that gives bits on this channel, so I would be doing a disservice to not read my receipts. Let's go through all these before we start on the cake. Starting from the top of the pile. Malocalypse, thank you for the 100 bits. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Phantom the Cat, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100. 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 Hefty, thank you for the 100. Circle Gert, thank you for the 100. It Just Got Serious, thank you for the 100. Joshi, thank you for the 2 months. Always been my dream to touch Yuo's meat. Excellent. White Kid, thank you for the 100. Mr. Scary, thank you for the 100. Duriel, thank you for the 100. You know what? Never mind. There was a lot more fucking coordination than I originally thought. I thought that these were all going to be like 3 people, but no, it turns out you were all coming together to try to touch my fucking meat. Magnacord, so thank you so much for the 100. Magnacord, thank you for the 100. Phantom the Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Ayu Kelsey, Reese's, Sisyphusian 85, Cup Noodles XX, and Cutesy Catfish. Thank you so much. Magnacord, thank you for the 100. Magnacord, thank you for the 100. White Kid, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Terex, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Magnacord, thank you for the 100. Terex, thank you for the 100. Magnacord, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Magnacord, thank you for the 100. Terex, thank you for the 100. Magnacord, thank you for the 100. Terex, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Magnacord, thank you for the 100. Also, speaking up for anyone keeping track. For anyone keeping track. Magnacore, after a brief over 6 month long wait has finally received his original Cobb Ross painting from the subathon last September. And it only took me a little bit to get a box, package it up, put a label on it, and send it to the post office. But he now has the painting. And he'll be the only one to ever have one, likely. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Red Racer, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Takashi, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Waffleton, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Waffleton, thank you for the 100. Robo Alec, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Bull Shannon, thank you for the 7 months. You bald fuck. I'm just kidding. Love you, bro. Frank Nedger Buddy, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Banui, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Sirius, thank you so much for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Malocalypse, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Hefty, thank you for the 100. WYRXR, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Someone's gonna take this out of context and be like, spoiled rich streamer despondent while reading out $100 donos. So I have to throw bits every now and then to ruin the potential for clipping. Roseph, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. To Dumb White Guy, Bub the Boiler, Asuka Yi, Washbear, Fuck, Chlorine, Zalian Yu, Chewy Rock, Kildian, Speedy Elephant, Real Radioactive Waste, Chili Bones, Chaos Entity, Euphrin Russell, Run Stolzen, Matt Jestik, Dark Link, Epherelia, Fogrenheimer, Siri Search, R34 Sonic, and Oath of the Flame. Thank you so much, brother. 747, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Waffle, thank you for the 100. Sirius, thank you for the 300. Takashi, thank you for the 200. Blue Eyes Dragon, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Takashi, thank you for the 200. Dalek, thank you so much for the 200. Necronis, you can see these are from the pre-stream where it was TTS, because they're 200 instead of 100. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Freckled Goblin, thank you so much for the 16 months of Prime. Sirius, it just got serious. Thank you for the gift sub. 2Max, thank you for the 30 motherfucking months. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Silent Talking, thank you for the 200 bits. Hanami, thank you for the Prime sub. Trailcoiner, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Floopy Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. King Kavosha, thank you for the 245 bits. Mew Mew Hime, thank you for the 21 months. Robert888, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Herp Hero, thank you for the fresh T1. Lord Mott, thank you for the 37 months of T1. G-Man, thank you for the gift sub. Ghost, 31337, thank you so much for the 4 months. We haven't gotten to the YouTube yet. I have not hit we haven't even gotten it through the Twitch ones, because I know there's YouTube ones, because I responded to a couple of them. Rage Busket, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Circle Gert, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Astro Skulls, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Schlonky Dong, thank you for the 9 months. Redstone Tech, thank you for the 16 months. Dalek, thank you for the 200. Drizzle EN, thank you for the 21 months. John Madden's Feet, thank you for the 420. Blaze It. G-Man22, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hang on. Phantom the Cat, thank you so much for the 4 months. Summon Japanese, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. KT Brestle, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Shadow Nugs, thank you for the 14 months. Konzo Como, thank you for the 7 months. Malocalypse, thank you for the 5 months. PFC Mertz, thank you for the 4 months. Kinders, this was from last time, actually. But I missed this because we were playing Mahjong and then we wrapped up real fast. Kinders, thank you for the 20 months of T3. I don't even know if you're here right now, but I wasn't going to not thank you for it. Collabs are tricky for reading out alerts. Oh my gosh, there's so many. They're all caught on the wires and ripped. What the fuck is happening? People are spamming bit donos to print receipt paper. Fonks, thank you for the 100. 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 Takashi, thank you for the 100. Fonks, thank you for the 100. 200. 300. 400. 500. bits. Appreciate you, bro. Red Beans Bryce, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime, too. Swag Lord, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Neverite, thank you for the 123 bits. Kiyasha, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. JRC, thank you for the 100 bits. Soul Circuit, thank you for the 100 bits. Skrunklium, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Caitlin for real, thank you for the 6 months of T2. Excellent. Virial, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Silent Talking, thank you for the 100. Barely Sane, thank you for the 100. All the messages, by the way, are just adding to the piles, adding to the receipt. So don't think that I'm skipping bangers here. Robot Alec, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 bits. Oh, wait, that wasn't you. Durial, thank you for the 100. It just got serious. Thank you for these 6 gifted subs to Mid Oz, Plastic Beads, B-Bear, Baron Skippy, Mildew, and Metabus. Thank you so much. Hefty01, thank you for the 100. Cigaro, thank you for the 100. Whispers 420, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Floopy Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. We are not nearly through this pile. Thank you very much for the massive generosity. But what in the hell am I supposed to do with all this, bro? Okay. Here, this is from where I let it pile up for a bit after I changed the paper. Duriel, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Magnicore, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Circlegurt, thank you for the 100. Magnicore, thank you. Shamu, thank you. Magnicore, thank you. Shamu, thank you. Magnicore, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 400. Mr. Scary, thank you for the 100. Magnicore, thank you for the 100. Electric Cube, thank you for the 200 bits. Takashi, thank you for the 100. Stone Hobo, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. 200. Pastry White Kid, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Waffleton, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 1, 200. WYRXR, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 1, 2, 300. Shamu, thank you for the 100. 200. 300. 400. WYRXR, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Thank you so much. Just got serious, thank you for the 100 bits. Hefty, thank you for the 100, 200, 300. Wubbleton, thank you for the 100. Jake Topin, thank you for the 200. WYRXR, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Takashi, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Okay, that was when we ran out of paper. Excellent. Recycles are gonna love me this week, dog. Alright, well, hopefully this scientist doesn't fuck car mufflers or is a bald programmer who makes Nightbot randomly slaughter innocent chatters. How many people have you talked about fucking car mufflers in their chat and then Nightbot zaps you for an inappropriate message? To open with that one, that's a first-time chat. That's a psychotic first-time chat. This made sense when he was a small creator. You want me to be less appreciative of my chat? Niam Stree? All because of a beef tease. They had to touch the beef. Chat got honey beefed. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Floofy, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Takashi, thank you for the 100. Rinkum, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. You know what? I maybe should raise the limit on what prints are received. This doesn't happen that often, for what it's worth. For anyone who's new here. This is not that common of an occurrence, but, you know, it's a little bit much. How long are we gonna be reading receipts, bro? Hefty, thank you for the 100. Magnicore, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Magnicore, thank you for the 100. Terex, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Magnicore, thank you for the 100. Robolek, thank you for the 100. Fuda Snake, thank you for the 100. Magnicore, thank you for the 100. Bibsmith, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Offensive Pink Blob. EMK Ultra 64, Chi Reeks, Nico 0807, and Penguin Main, thank you so much. Magnicore, thank you for the 100. WYRXR, thank you for the 100. Magnicore, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400. Appreciate ya. It's like $1 for a receipt. Yeah, 100 bits is $1. And on YouTube Super Chats, it prints too. And it prints I think at $1. It's either $1 or $2. I think it's one. I've definitely gotten 99-cent ones that printed out. The also blooms. Thank you for the 100. Heat-ons, thank you for the 200. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Duriel, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100, 200, 300. Waffleton, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck does it end? Magnacore, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400. Robot Alec, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Generous when he knew it was gonna get passed over with all the hundreds. Uppunk, thank you for the 100. Waffleton, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100, 200. Simpletons, thank you for the 17 months. Takashi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Hardcore Hunter, Apox White, Glitch Wizard, Skiskle Sky, and Kobe 1075. Thank you, thank you. Takashi, thank you for the 100 bits. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Zipper Tit, thank you for the 2 months. Bill Smith, thank you for the gift sub. Hefty, thank you for the 100 bits. Saguro, thank you for the 100 bits. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Windbreaker, thank you for the 100. Not a suggestion, we shoot a rat out of a potato launcher to the moon. That is a crazy suggestion because I've literally built a potato cannon to shoot rats on this channel before. And it never made it to a YouTube video because that was kind of before I was doing that, but I have made that. Robot Alec, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to I'm Noteds, Super Ninja, Story City, Huntio, and Andrew Gott. We need cube receipts. What's a cube receipt? Make fireworks out of the receipts. As what? The carbon? Make a Minecraft firework out of these fucking receipts. Fonks, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, 2,500 fucking bits. That's $25. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh. We're getting to the these are newer ones, I think. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Hang on. Oh my gosh. 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Milk with Pulp, thank you for the 100 bits. Melocalypse, thank you for the 100. Momentum Vespera, thank you for the 100. Glyph Hop, thank you for the 100. Melocalypse, thank you for the 100. Blue Eyes White Dragon, thank you for the 154. Rhubarb, thank you for the 100. 200. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Sea Bunny, thank you for the 100. Bonks, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. It Just Got Serious, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. I don't have Ligma, no. White Kid, thank you for the 100. You have a great name for ripping off while I'm reading these fast. WYRXR, thank you for the 100. I'm sorry, I noticed the message on this. 100-bit receipts are Slab's 150 Costco hot dog. If you get rid of it, the CEO, is gonna have a room, man. I think the primary, if I changed anything, it would just be that I don't read them. Which, I mean, right now I'm just thanking for them. I can't imagine not thanking for them. I'll feel bad if I do that. That's $1. $1 is $1, man. I can buy 2/3 of a Costco hot dog with that. Pokemon's Red, thank you for the 100. Zelen, thank you for the 3 months of T1. Ryan Colgan, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to ZeldaCraft. Tyrion Akira, Tune Drifts, Bunzel, and Tinkerer Travis. G-Man, thank you for the gift sub. Rosiv, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. To y'all took my names, Gurr, Cat Potato, Hazma what, you may ask? Aiden Denning, and Zaytana, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Hefty, thank you for the 100, 200. Melocalypse, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 200 more. Blue Eyes White Dragon, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Takashi, thank you for the 200. Digitizer, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Rinkum, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Floofy, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Duriel, thank you for the gift sub. Rosef, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Paragon 07, Samwise, Dusty Buns, Rob the Mad, Explodes 5, and Lord Haiti. Takashi, thank you for the 100. Tipper, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Takashi, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Blue Eyes, White Dragon, thank you for the 200. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Bro's gonna get the meat glue lung. I didn't need to wear a respirator with that, did I? There was an FAQ, which I used to call a FAQ, but an FAQ that was like, no, if you inhale it, it's not gonna fuck up your lungs. You're not gonna glue your insides together. That's not how it works. So, hopefully that was correct and not an article generated by ChatGPT, because I can't trust nothing I read online these days. At least before, you know, it was written by a human. Probably like a guy in the Philippines that's like using a Markov chain or something, but at least it was a real guy. Bezalith, thank you for that 4 months. Magnacore, thank you for the 100, 200, 300. I appreciate you. WYRXR, thank you for the 100. G-Man, thank you for the 300. FD, thank you for the 100. It just got serious. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate you. Magnacore, thank you for the 100, 200. OxyClean, thank you for the 100. WYRXR, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100, 200. Frank Ned, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Black Recluse, another Alice Fox, Insert Slime, Nima74, and Tony Salads. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100. 200. WYRXR, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100 again. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Buddha Snake, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300. Oh my gosh, dog. You're absolutely wrong. You're gonna start a gray goo event that turns people into cannibals. Dog, don't say that. You're gonna get me freaking out about potentially inhaling shit. Also, speaking of gray goo event, I turned your mom's house into a gray goo event last night. That sucked. I need to get better material. Black Puppet, thank you so much for the 10 months. Milk with Pulp, thank you for the 100 bits. Fish on Prozac, thank you for the 100. Takashi, thank you for the 100. 747, thank you for the 100. Oh my good God almighty. Sky Lightendale, thank you so much for the fresh Prime. Thank you. Momo Monster, thank you for the 100. Glyphop, thank you for the 100. Kiwi Butter, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Switch Mage, thank you for the 100. 747, thank you for the 100. Momo Monster, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 247. Triple Portal, thank you so much for the 9 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Tanuki Tuber, thank you for the 7 months. Fresh. Switch Mage, thank you for the 100. Duriel, thank you for the 100. Win PEX64, thank you for the 100. Wubbleton, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100. Hefty, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100. G-Man, thank you for the 200. Lamb Sauces, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Takashi, thank you for the 100. Robo Alec, thank you for the 1,000. Oh, generous. King Epic, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Thank you. Bib Smith, thank you for the gift sub. Magnacore, thank you for the 100. Wubbleton, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100. Magnacore, thank you for the 100. And Shamu, thank you for the 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate ya. Oh my gosh. Go from oldest to newest. Lambda Driver, thank you for the 100. Crimson Crusader, thank you for the Prime sub. Lemons XX, thank you for the Prime sub. Big Chungus Fan, thank you for the 100. Flames of Fire, thank you for the fresh T1. Lily Anita, thank you so much for the 21 months. Ogsbox CPG, thank you for the Prime sub. And Fonks, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Thank you. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the other 100. Scrunkly Sam, thank you for the 100. And Asympto Tic Tac, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Where were the YouTube ones? Am I crazy here? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's been some fuckery. Cause is YouTube not connected in StreamerBot? Oh, it's not. Oh, did my token expire? Hang on. Why am I'm talking with my accent again. Connected in. Continue. Logged in successfully. Okay, now it's connected. My apologies. Let me read them out manually. I'll go on the live stream and I can see where they're at. And then... Alright, yeah, they get their own. Viewer activity. Viewer activity should have it. Stream settings. Viewer activity. Refresh? Why does it not show up in viewer activity? Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. WT Forever, thank you for the gift membership. Ryshello, thank you for the $2. Confused Lizard, thank you for the $1.99. Greaseman, thank you for the $5. I'm sorry. I literally, because there were so many, I literally didn't notice that it wasn't printing the YouTube ones. But don't worry. I'm going to go through and read these. Ronry, as always, thank you for the $2. Scent maxing is Gen Z aromatherapy. Interesting. You know, I gotta give it to YouTube. One thing that they have that I like more than Twitch, people can like the super chat. I like, and granted, on Twitch, it would 100% be used for bullying, but it gives me a like counter next to, so I can see if someone tells a funny joke, it gets more likes than the other ones. Been watching your videos. Love them, bro. Yo, thank you, Ryshello. Thank you for the 420. Busy Bye, thank you for the $5. Glad I discovered your YouTube channel. Hell yeah, dude. $2 to touch. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Thank you for the 2 Australians, though. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. I am overwhelmed and slightly enraged by your generosity, chat. Yeah, that's every time the receipt's going off. Imanus, thank you for the $2. My Shoshi Star, thank you for the $2. Look forward to your streams. Cheers. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. The best use we found for meat glue is we took the skin off chicken thighs and used them like wonton wrappers for deep fried dumplings. That sounds fucking awesome. I gotta try that, man. Junkyard Dog, thank you for the $2. Vulture bees exist and make a meat honey. Yeah, and I can't find out how to buy it. That's the worst part. Wildcard, thank you for the $2. Is that meat edible? Yes. WTF over 2, thank you for the fresh membership. Rotolo, thank you for the $5. Hang on. Riley, thank you for the $2. Chicken Nugget fans complaining about the steak. Nolan's D6092, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Thank you, thank you. Benjamin 2000, thank you for the $10. Ballistic Barbecue did an experiment with meat glue. They made a ribeye roast from offcuts and cut a steak off it. He couldn't tell the difference. If you get like a filet mignon, where you can, where it, like, because if you've ever had one, it's like very, like, the grain is really defined, and you can, like, pull it apart. And you could really easily imitate that with meat glue, which is kind of scary, because that's, like, the most expensive cut, and you could actually, like, fuck it up. Tom Watt, thank you for the $10. You're my new favorite YouTuber? Hell yeah, glad you love the binge. Are you near Cleveland? Yes. I mean, my mailbox is in Minner, so I don't think that's any secret to anyone. Not in the city, but I'm in its vicinity, just by nature of it. Don't touch me with your meat juice hand. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $2. And the $5, thank you. Arbitrary Animals, thank you for the $10. Rod Colo, no Elon Husk, huh? How about Colonel Sanders? All right, there we go. I'm just messing with you when I said that on the first one. Thank you for the $10. We making square cake today? Yes, we are. Thank you for the $2. Zombie Universe. All right, that should be all of them backlogged. I don't want to stiff y'all. And then, has most of stream been dono drowning? Nah, just the last 20 minutes of it. The first part of stream was making the Minecraft steak, which we now have to wait on regardless, so you know. Takashi, thank you for the 100 bits. Speaking of vegan, dude, I'm not reading that. Kiba the Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Rhubarb, thank you for the 100 bits. Ronry, it works now. Yay. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for manually reading. Yeah, you guys don't know. I should fucking read it. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Fuck you, YouTube. There are some funny messages in there, and you ignore them all, you ungrateful fuck. What is that, hang on, for Shamu specifically, what is that, like, old-ass meme? It's like the picture of the Sims, whale tank, and it's like, whale number 175 is unhappy, and then the guy's like, life isn't too fair, is it, whale 175? That's me to Shamu right now. Anyway, you're welcome for bringing up a decrepit ancient meme on you. Electric Cube Rhubarb, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Floofy, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry about all the paper. Don't have to apologize, you're helping me. Savage, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. We just went down the moon and we're coming home. Are you into space travel? Yeah. You guys watch EJSA's stream recently? I raided into him, I think, a little bit ago, after one of my morning streams. He, apparently, according to him, he took some inspiration from my Shed Marathon stream, and he has 24/7 covered the Artemis mission. And he's still doing it, because they're still in space. And he only sleeps when the astronauts sleep, and he has like their schedule up, and he's doing live coverage and like listening to the transmission, because you apparently can just do that and hear like their live communications with ground control. It's pretty cool. I've been popping in a lot to check it up, because it's more interesting than just watching the transmission stream. Because NASA's transmitting that live on YouTube, because he's also keeping track of other stuff, and, you know, he's yapping about it and doing cool space facts and whatever. It's real neat. It's real neat. If you want to cover the launch, though, I highly recommend checking him out. Also want to, you know, shout out to one of the only other people on Twitch doing science content. There's only, like, a dozen of us or something. Man, Electric Cube Rhubarb, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, my steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Making a true surf and turf with the meat glue, where I fuse a lobster tail onto a cow. Anyway, dang ShamWow, thank you for the 100 bits. Accepted a new job today, I'll probably be missing the morning streams. Hey, dude, that good for you, man. I hope you get it. Or no, you said you accepted it. You already got it. I hope it works out great for you, man. Hell yeah. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Only just realized Shamu is a whale by name, photo, and also behavior as holy whale. Blessed be the whale. Yeah, no, he whales donos, but he's also the name of a whale, and his profile pic is of an orca whale. An orca whale with a Razer gaming headset on. You can't really see it too well on the profile. What's a NASA streamer's name? EJ_SA. 5 characters long. Here, I'll shout him out. If you're not into the specific Twitch science tech category. Alright, mods got it. Yeah. He has like a logo that looks like the NASA logo. Moo Hoodles also been covering the launch, because she does, like, space stuff, but he's the one doing the 24/7 coverage that you can just pop in on at any time. I've rated him a decent amount. I've tried to rate all the science tech guys. The only one that I'm shortchanged on of, like, the big guys are Paleontologizing, because he kind of comes and goes, and he doesn't really stream late at night when I would be rating out. But I try to get him anytime I can, because, you know. I've been following him for 7 years now. Let me guess, a Kerbal Space Program enjoyer. Yeah, no, but he's a cool dude. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Wait, hey, that whale meme is about humpbacks, not orcas, you ho. Also, they're not Razors, they're Sony 7506s. Wait, are they? They're these headphones? Also, look at the new ear cups I put on these, so they're not, eroding fucking fake leather all over my ears. My bad, bro. My bad. You listen to Yeat's new album. Not yet. Maybe I will. Listening to Yee's new albums is it's kind of like, it's kind of like, oh, did you see something Chris Chan posted? Like, it's borderline lolcow activity. I kind of feel bad for it, honestly. You're too locked in earlier, but I got accepted for grad school to become a mental health therapist. Hell yeah, Jaded Kairu. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Thank you, thank you. Shamu is totally a Razor owner. Oi, oi. I need to get new earpads for my Logitech Astro. Dude, new earpads on Amazon is like 15 bucks. Actually baller. Though, before the earpads were so bad, they worked fine as monitors. Now, I'm kind of annoyed using them for monitors because they actually block out the other sound. So I have one ear on and one ear off like a fool. I had to fix my Bear Dynamics, man. I didn't realize how much I love those 880s until I didn't have them. Now that I'm winging it without them, I miss the 880s so bad. They're so like breathable, like physically. They're so like they don't hurt your head even when I wear them for hours and hours while streaming. The open back means I can hear shit that's going on and not just what's coming through the mic. Dude, I gotta... Even if I had the Sundaras, those are not good monitor headphones because, yeah, the audio quality is great and they're open back, but they crush your head. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with the... What the fuck is wrong with the gong? Hang on. That shit is not banging the gong. Oh my gosh! It came fucking undone? Hang on. One of the bolts shook loose. Are you kidding me? Guys, have you seen the fart loose Instagram reel or TikTok or YouTube short? Anyway. I just gotta know what I can reference without you guys questioning if I'm stupid or not. Let me disconnect this so you don't fucking take my arm off while I'm trying to... There we go. Alright, fixed it. Gong had a good run. Nah, don't worry, bro. I bolted it back on. It should work now. Floofy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Alexis Riveras, Tiger Hermit, IT Gamer 35, Met 48, and Dylan Black 555. Thanks, Shamwow. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. What's the difference between the 880s and the 990s? I don't know. I just had the 880s. I've never listened to any of the other Bear Dynamic lines. I've listened to a lot of different of the Sennheisers and such, but not Bear Dynamic. I bought the 880s, not even because I wanted them as a headphone. I bought them solely because when I was developing a headphone amp project years ago, I wanted to see how well it worked with a high impedance pair of headphones, and all mine were 120 ohm max, but the Bear Dynamics, I think those are 300 ohm. So I just wanted to see if it would work with a 300 ohm can. And it did, but that's the only reason I owned them to begin with. And then when I started streaming, I was like, damn, these are the most comfortable ones to wear for a long period of time. And now I quite love them, actually. But I mean, I'd upgrade to another set. As long as they're built about the same. Close back 880 semi-open. 990. What, fully open? I'd get a 990. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, see, you've seen the short. Fart loose. Let out your asshole juice. I have the actual, like, amusement of a fucking toddler. Let me set up. Let's make a Minecraft cake. Guys, speaking of toddler. Guys, what if we made cake in Minecraft? Yeah, hang on a second. Hang on a second, hang on. Turn the camera on. Let me go piss and I'll be back. A little bit extra. Haha. Type 1 in the chat if you know what I mean. Type 1 in the chat if those that know. Anyway. I got our ingredients here. Barring the eggs. Editor, put the recipe for a Minecraft cake on the screen for this part. Editor, can you put one frame of your asshole on the screen? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. YouTube's gonna get my ass. I know you've been asking to do it for the last 12 months. But we can't let it happen. Yellow. Why are you saying yellow? Guys, did you know Coldplay came out with a sequel to their song Yellow? It's called Brown. I'll let you figure out what it's about. Bod watch flashbang. I gotta actually, like, cut the shit. Let's turn the mic on over there. Now I got that nice echo to the, yeah, there we go. Do. Really supporting these sort of jokes? No! I didn't move my power supply off here. We don't need that shit for cooking. Is Tomato here? He's like somewhere. Alright, we got our... Wait, where did I put the eggs? Hang on, we got almost all our ingredients. Alright, now, if I'm remembering correctly, there are 4 ingredients in Minecraft cake. You got your buckets of milk. We couldn't get a bucket, so we got wonderful Costco milk. You got sugar, which you may craft from sugar cane. You got eggs, which you get from chickens. And then you have wheat, which I didn't have pure wheat, but I have wheat berries, which are as close to, like, you know, fresh cut wheat as you can basically get without doing some theft from a nearby field. Pioneer normally build speakers? No, Pioneer normally build covered wagons, but they've moved on to sugar production, which works well for us because we're going to use it. Now, if you've never made a cake, you might be wondering what's going on. That's a real stupid segue. I don't know what I'm getting to. For those of you who've never made a cake, the basic components you have are your flours, your seasonings, like vanilla extract, whatever. Your flour, your sugar, your liquid, which is either like hot water with cocoa powder or milk in this case. Your eggs, like to help you bind it together. And then you have a rising agent, normally, a leavening agent. Typically baking powder, sometimes a little bit of baking soda. Especially if you're cutting it in with cornstarch or something. But Minecraft don't have no leavening agent. So how are we gonna get our cake to be fluffy if we don't have a leavening agent? Well. Luckily, we do have eggs. And what you can do, what I'm thinking we do here, what I'm thinking the move is, alright, take our wheat berries, here, do not fucking roll off the table. Take our wheat berries, grind these down into flour so we can actually use it. Whip our egg whites split our egg yolks from whites, whip the whites into a big fluff, and then fold that in with our milk, flour, and sugar, and we should be able to get like an angel cake-esque, like, non-leavened egg white cake. I'm thinking that's gonna work. I think that should work. Basically a sponge cake of sorts, yeah. He's caking from scratch. We are gonna be basically winging this. I don't have a recipe. We're gonna wing this and see if this is like Chopped, where they pull out some cool thing out of their ass, or if this is like, what's that other cooking show where you have to like boil soup in a saxophone if you don't spend your points right. What's the one? Is Alton Brown? Cutthroat Kitchen. That's what it's called. We're gonna see what it's more like. We're gonna see if we have to use the term deconstructed at the end. Then also we have to ice the cake. And I was wondering what to do with that, but we can probably, maybe we do like a royal icing, because sugar. We can do a poor boy icing, which is flour and sugar. Actually, yeah, we might want to go with the poor boy icing, because we can technically add water to this, but I'm going to use milk for all the liquid. I think we could do a poor boy icing, where it's a little bit of flour, a lot of sugar, and then a little bit of milk, and you cook it down. Is powdered sugar legal? Technically still sugar, so yeah, it should be legal. I think a poor boy doesn't require powdered sugar, though. I think you can use granulated. I can't remember, I haven't made one in forever. Also, alternative, you can make like a royal icing. Typically you use that for cookies, but it's egg whites and sugar. Not ideal, that'd be more of a glaze. I don't think the cake would look right. But you know. We gotta do what we can here, dude. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. That'd be gross. It wouldn't be fucking gross. That's an icing. You guys don't know shit, okay? Not to call you guys idiots, but sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you're idiots, man. I don't know what to tell you. Gross? It's literally a type of icing. You gotta use berry for the decor? I don't think there's any fucking berries in the Minecraft cake recipe. Then again, there isn't red 40 either, and that's what we would need to make it red, so. Yeah, I got some jam we can use for the little squares on top. We'll see. We got a bit of a process. Step 1, we gotta grind our flour. I got KitchenAid here. I'm not putting Minecraft limitations on the tools I'm allowed to use, because I don't want to have to grind this shit with a pickaxe and a lodestone. So, we'll use the old KitchenAid, and that should be fine. We'll be using specifically the KitchenAid grain grinder attachment. One of my favorite niche attachments that this thing has. Like, you really can buy a KitchenAid attachment for anything, man. This is gonna be a hard to pull sponge cake because you normally need like a real fine cake flour for that. And this is gonna have a coarser milled grain flour. Got a fucking... First person to whisper me sweet nothings gets a sub. Don't fall for this whoring in chat. Y'all literally fell for the whoring. Are any of you guys, do we have any milk chuggers in this audience? That's only got like a day or two left on it. I can tell by the taste. April 4th, it's sell by April 4th? Yeah, that tracks. Use as much as we can of this shit here today. It doesn't have that fresh, sweet flavor. You can tell it's like 1% sour. This shit gonna be straight buttermilk in like 2 business days. Damn, this thing is going. Oh. Now this thing don't work as good as it used to. It gets too much coarse grains mixed in with the fines. And then you have to sift it off. Like a straw. They have cheesecake. Watch us for a second. I'm gonna go get some bowls. Dude, this thing still ain't done yet? Are you kidding me? Took me forever to find this. Grinder ASMR. Yeah, I'd say about 50% of this chat is getting some Grinder ASMR every damn night. Yo, Drew Cake, thank you for the gift sub to Big Bong Bob. Appreciate your patronage. Even though I'm pretty sure you're the one that was whoring, I do benefit slightly from it, so I'll give you some thanks. I hate how dystopian ads are these days. Bro, that ain't a these days kind of thing. I don't want to unalarm you, but like, they kind of been crazy like that since their inception. It's crazy watching like old ads. Yeah, you ever see those like, it'll be like a stream or something where it's like old TV or old cartoons or whatever, and they leave all the old advertisements in. It's kind of crazy how blatant they would like, they'd be like, children, tell your parents right now to buy this and shit. It's like, dude, if they did that now, they would be getting fucked for it. Or other ones where it's like, hey women, you know how you look like a fat slob and your husband's gonna leave you for another woman because you aren't beautiful anymore? Buy our beauty product. It's like, they don't do that anymore either. Not like that. There's a lot of shit that they were getting away with in the old days that was a little bit worse in my opinions. Ask your parents to call. That literally, they did that. They just straight up did that exact thing, like a lot. Don't spill my eggs. No, me eggs. Might have to get more eggs if I end up going with the whipped thing. I only got 2. Might have been underestimating me a bit. Alright, let's sort out the fine flour from the coarse. This is essential for using self-ground flour, because this shit, occasionally chunks come through, and you don't want that in your cake. I don't have like a sifter proper, unfortunately, which would work best with this. "12 passes should do it." Let's run it through the grinder again a few times. We'll eventually get all fines. Sensual cake mac. What's sensual about this? Sifting? Have you guys seen that guy that makes... Hang on. Have you guys seen that baking guy on TikTok that makes, like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like horny baking videos. Like, he'll make, like... He'll be like, the actual recipe itself will be innocent. It'll be like making it'll be like making bread or whatever, but the entire thing, it's like really quick cut. It's like real quick cut segments. So it'll be like, crack egg, throw thing in, and then one of the cuts will be, he like shapes a bread dough into an ass and then like fucking smacks it and shit. Like, it's fucking nasty. It's actually... it's actually filthier than if he just whipped his cock out. I have no idea what you're on about. What is he called? I can't remember. Unfortunately, I know that guy, like, personally, or like you've seen his videos. It's literal food porn? Donut Daddy, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Guys, don't watch a Donut Daddy video. That shit is disgusting. I need straight women to weigh in on whether or not it's actually sensual or if he's off his fucking knocker. Or, potentially, he's making it for gay dudes. I don't know what his target is. I'm gonna be completely dead ass. There is one where he makes some kind of bun and he like stretches it in like this, and then the next cut is him. He has like the dough ball and he's going like it is like comedy shot almost. But I don't think it's being played for comedy. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe he's on a different wavelength. I think it's porn for him only. Well, I say someone's watching this, but I've seen the video. And I did watch more because I was fascinated by how, like, foul it is. So maybe he's exclusively getting people watching it to, like, go, what the fuck is this? He's captured the like, shock audience. Women watch him? Okay, so there do be heated rivalry / challengers crowd likes him. Alright, hang on. To some people, that sentence is non-understandable, but to me, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I think it's 100% unironic. I also get the vibe it's unironic. That's why I'm polling. Try slapping your cake dough to see if it works. Cake dough don't work like that, man. It's not a yeasted dough. You can't get a nice springy, like, gluten hold out of it. Otherwise, you'd have really tough cake. There's way more chaff than there is fines, man. Which, I mean, it's kind of expected, but I got, like, maybe a cup of flour out of that. That is, like, make a cake out of that. I know who to avoid. I don't think he was gonna show up in your algo anyway, bro. I found him because someone else was like, have you seen this? And sent me the video. He was not naturally algoed to me, of all people. Are you using Tractor Supply wheat again? Wait, is this the Tractor Supply wheat? No, this is the actual baking wheat that I have. But I do have, like, I just used that because I already had it, but I do have the Tractor Supply cat grass wheat right here, and it's literally the same shit. Alright, let's whip up the egg whites. I need the mini bowl. I'll use this little pot. Put my egg yolks in. Where are the eggs? Literally right here. No breakage, impressive. Yeah, I'm a bit of a chef. I'm a bit of a freaking Minecraft chef. Editor, put in mine diamonds by that one kid. For this part specifically. Thing's shaking like crazy. Alright, it's getting whipped. Ah! Running that thing's duty cycle a little too hard. This is one of the older mixers. I mean, it's got standing peaks. I'd say that's pretty good as far as things go. Right? Right? Put this off to the side. Weak ass peaks. Okay, fine. I'll whip them up more. This is our only leavening agent, so we need as much working for us as we can here. I'm tempted to add sugar, which will help the peaks bind. Let's actually add a little sugar. I think that, okay, look at that shit. You see that? You see that? That's strong. Alright, push this off to the side. We can manually mix this so that we don't have to use another fucking bowl. We're gonna be pretty dictated by the amount of flour we have, if I'm being honest. I don't see it? What do you mean you don't see it? It's on the... Bro is blind? Can you see it? Alright. With cake, you generally go roughly half sugar, half flour by volume. You want it to be sweet. Gonna add that. Honestly, I'm gonna add my egg yolks. I think it's gonna add some richness here. And then we're gonna add milk. I don't know how much milk we're gonna need, but I'll find out once we get this going, because I know what texture I want out of it, you know? Does that make sense? That might actually be perfect. That might actually be fucking perfect. Look how brown it is because of the whole wheat flour. That's actually, that's pretty damn good, man. That's the consistency we want going into this. As far as I know, at least. Alright. 4-ingredient cake. The no salt is gonna bite us in the ass a little. But it is, we have to be game accurate. We'll see how much batter this makes before I make a decision of what dish to bake it in. Not overwork it. We want it to be just combined. Honestly, dude, that's looking pretty good. Let me get a big square pan. Have you fully watched Attack on Titan? If you haven't, it's so good. Bro came in, first time chat to chill a show whose hype peaked literally in 2013. That's crazy work, dog. Maybe 2014? When did that season come out? You know what I'm talking about. Alright, let me go get a square pan. I totally didn't grease this pan with non-canon ingredients. I never would have done that. Yo, Jaded Biker, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. This shit is not gonna rise in the oven, just FYI. The leavening is provided by egg whites. It's not double acting, it's single acting. It gets this and that's it. This is not a lot of cake. This is gonna be a... Maybe I should have used one of my little, like, Tupperware, like, you know, the little Tupperwares that you... that are glass. I have a little small square one of those. Maybe I should have used one of those instead of my big... fancy fucking... La Crusette. Oh, there's some egg white there. Didn't get mixed. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Scoop it in the little one? Nah. We're gonna... I mean, the actual cake, canonically, is pretty big and flat. And I'll trim the edges as well to make it look nice. It'll just be a small cake. It's fine. We got the oven preheating. Make a roll case. A roll cake. That's not what the Minecraft cake looks like. The whole point is it's supposed to be Minecraft food, man. Come on! Egg white can rise in the oven because the air bubbles expand. Okay. Normally they don't rise as much as, like, you know, baking powder, though. So I guess I should say don't expect it to rise much. I will say, sponge cake is easy to work with. It's a real tough cake. Alright. Ronry, as always, thank you for the $2. Have you seen the typewriter guy yet? No, I don't know what that is. Nepscalibur, thank you for the $5. Not sure how it works, but could you use the chocolate moulinette thing to grind its... Oh, the melanger! Maybe. For the wheat? It's not really... That's... Melangers are designed to squeeze the fat out of microparticles. You don't really want your flour run through that. It's also, like, not good for the stone. But that, I get the idea. Thank you for the $5. Y'all like 35.6. Thank you for the 7 months of T3. Oh my gosh. Drew Cake, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Love the YouTube vids. Been watching them while I play games. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you like it. Hey, it's Kerbo. Thank you for the 19 months. 19-month Twitch sub card. Who wants it? And yes, I am giving it away. Drew Cake, thank you for the gift sub to Big Bong Bob. Zuber19, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. That's a chemical equation for something, but I don't know what it is. Drew Cake, thank you for the gift sub. Aiko Haiwa, thank you for the $2. Who's is not cooking pet food today? No, it's Minecraft food. No, I'm appealing to children today. Drew Cake, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Iminkus, thank you for the $2. Meat glue icing, that's fucked. Ah! Holy shit, that was that loud as fuck for anyone else or just me? I'm turning off the other mic because it's echoey. I'm just waiting for my oven to preheat. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. No leavening agents, perfect for Passover. Yeah, it is the season. Banui, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm so high right now watching this while eating IHOP. I'm truly living. Tomato, thank you for the 16 months. Tomato is not here. Suspicious. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Bet you didn't wash your hands, now you're gonna touch food. Wrong. Washed them after I pissed before I started making the cake. 12 months. 12 months. Thank you for the great inkibbled. Thank you for the 12 months. Here's the guy who got me watching Twitch again. Thanks for that. Hell yeah, dude. And also my condolences. Nature Boy, thank you for the 11 months. Dude, you're almost to a year. What a legend. Bazooka Gift, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. That's a lot of dedication to remember to renew the Prime sub that much, because it doesn't automatically renew. You gotta do it yourself. John Man's Feet, thank you for the 333. Have you considered making a papier-mâché effigy of chat personified with all the receipts? Wait, like... out of the receipts? That'd be wild. That'd be a crazy project. Drew Keg, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. To Tezrith, Chrisella, Artificial Reese, Omega Forge, and Omioshin. Thank you so much. Hot Doggo 1, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate ya. Loki Scarlet, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you. My sleep habit is fucked. What did I miss? Dog, it's like late in the evening. Maybe you're maybe you're not in the same time zone or something. Dude, did I burn my finger or something? There's some fucking mark on it. Did I? What is this? Hang on. Do you see that? There's some weird ass... That's like... It's like burning. Like I've got like spice on it. It looks like I burned it. Did I burn my finger and forget about it? Bro's getting meat glue finger. It better not be for that fucking meat glue. Oi, oi. Nepscalibur, thank you so much for the $5. If you make the effigy, I ask you set it on fire on stream. That would be the ultimate goal there. Savage, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Takashi, thank you for the 100 bits. Show us the meat. It's brewing, bro. Scrunkly Sam, thank you for the 100 bits. You have to make a potion of fire resistance now. I think maybe I paper cut it with a fucking receipt. It's weird that it hurts like that, despite not having... I don't remember. I must have hit it on something or done something. Dialect, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you bake this receipt into the cake? No. But... I mean, thanks for the stream. I've been looking forward to it all weekend. Glad you enjoy, brother. Bull Shannon, thank you for the 100 bits. And Drew Keg, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. How do I get bits, guys? You have to buy them off of Twitch. Squara, thank you for the 100 bits. Are you sure you didn't have a cut and then get meat glued it together? I didn't meat glue my cut together. No, I did not do that. Let's see how let's actually, yeah, let's see how the steak is going. Okay. It looks like, you know, it looks like it's amalgamating. Oh yeah, no, it is. I can see where the binding is happening. Some of them aren't bound together, but a lot of it is. There, I can see the little strands forming. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna see that when we actually do it. Keep in mind, you'd really want to run meat glue like a full day before using it. But it does most of its binding after a couple hours, but like, you know, the people who are like... The people who call themselves, molecular gastronomists, they're running it like longer than that, right? Yo, Drew Keg, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm mystified. How do you not have a profile pic? Like, I don't know if you guys could see. Anyone else, it prints profile pic, then the bits, then the message. And if you don't have a profile pic, it gives you the default, like, guy. But somehow Drew Keg doesn't have any profile. Or, like, somehow it's just not loading it in. So all of his print absent of anything. For true authenticity of the Minecraft cake, did you dip your balls in it? I don't think that's authentic. John Man's Feet, thank you for the 333. Can relate, I accidentally meat glue my nuts to my thighs pretty often. Shut the fuck up, dog. I can hear the oven. Can you hear that? Alright, I'm gonna go take the cake up. We're gonna put it in and start baking. I don't know how long to let it go. Let's do like 20 minutes. I don't think that'll be like too long. Where's my phone? I'm setting my timer. Timer. 20 minutes. Alright, nice. Put that guy there so we don't miss it. Are they still balls in the Minecraft universe? Dip your fucking cubes in it, bro. Candice the Sloth? Candice Sloth? No, I'm not gonna say that. That's gonna be foul. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Shindigs, thank you for the 200 bits. I wish this was sent through a pneumatic tube. You're trying to seed an idea. You love bits. You're trying to seed See, here's the thing. If I was Shindigs, I would spend the next 3 months of my life losing my hair trying to create a pneumatic bank tube to deliver me a chat message. I don't know if I can like automate the process of printing, sticking in a tube, souping the tube. I could probably build the tube. It's the automated part that would be hard. Shindig's in his pneumatic tube again? Is this a known thing? Classic Shinbits. That's gonna live in the back of your mind. I don't think I get stuck on ideas quite to the same degree you do, brother. You'll be passively designing it? What does that mean, passively? Like I'm gonna design it without thinking about it because you've planted the idea? Oh my gosh. Giggly Lizard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Syncross SK, Holy Cannoli, Vanilla Night Rail. That was Vanilla Night Railing your mom, Alamel. Zin Save and J-Vibe 35. Thank you, thank you. Nepscalibur, thank you for the $5. Do you think snails go to Snurch? Good night, chat. You're ripping on that fucking video. You're ripping on Take Me to Snurch, Take Me to Church cover, but it's about snails. I know where you get your material from. Drewkeg, thank you for the gift sub to Frost Sky. Thank you. And Drewkeg, thank you for the 100 bits. There should be fixed Lamau, maybe. Still no profile pic, bro. Oi, oi. Buster Machine, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Been watching your videos off and on, but the shed got me hooked on the streams. Hell yeah. That edit should be out this week, by the way, unless Temu asks me for a big revision or anything. But that video is done. I'm just waiting for it to all get approved. I gotta finish up my ad read part that I have to put in it, and then I'll be sending it to them for approval, and then once they approve it, that shit's getting scheduled for upload. It's literally 2 hours and 15 minutes long. It's the longest video that we'll have ever released on the channel by like a considerable amount. But it absolutely like warrants the majority of its runtime. Cause it was edited down from like 200 hours of streams. So long as our credits roll. Yeah, it earns it. It's Alia. Burn my message, please. I crave fire. Man, hang on. Hang on. You're not getting... Nothing in this life do you get for free. Where's a coin when you need it? Alright. If it lands on the Velociraptor, I'll burn it. And if it lands on the Dinosaur City skyline, no burn for you. Looks like the universe fights in your favor. Never say you weren't God's favorite. I'm like Two-Face if he was autistic. If you touch this receipt, you're gay. Fuck! Oh! Hang on. Don't worry. Yeah. I can get around this pretty easy. What does it even fucking say? Always enjoy tuning in every now and again. Keep up the good work. Ah, thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Yo, Inverted Bird, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The possibly Catarageous, Trasho Saw Gamer, Hickory HX, in UE Town, 1983, and Captain Goes Meow. Thank you. Speedy J42, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Drew Keg, thank you for the 100 bits. Look, man, if anything, you've got a special ability that I don't know if anyone else is even capable of copying. So your receipts stick out more because they're shorter than the other ones. You know, sometimes it's a good thing from getting lost in the noise. Dax Badaxer, thank you so much for the fresh Prime. Thank you. And Duriel, thank you for the 100 bits. If you touch this receipt, you're straight. Ah, shit, I've been ungayed. Hang on, wait, you have a profile pic now. A fake one. What the hell? Great stream to discuss Ultra Kill. Oh no, sorry. Oh no, sorry, I'm not gay, actually. The Ultra Kill discussion is down the hall. And 2 tags over. Dude, imagine touching the receipt of gay. Just touch the receipt of ungay. Easy. Sub the tank. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Dejeru. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, I didn't say I was gay. I said I was deeply closeted. My name has been butchered. Jax Badaxer? Hang on, wait. What are you? Jax Dab Acre. Okay, my bad. Jax Dab Acre. Oh, no, wait. Jax the Baker. Oh, because you jerk off the baker. He jacks the baker, baby. Oh, I get it. I see the wordplay now. Thank you. My apologies, brother. Guy like 35.6, thank you for the 100 bits. If you touch this receipt, you'll get meat, glue, mouth, and balls. My balls already glue themselves to my thigh every damn day. Dude Craig, thank you for the 400 bits. I'm deeply closeted. Why would I say I'm gay? Milk with Paul, thank you for the 100 bits. If you touch this receipt, you're bi. Oh no, bro. John Madden's feet, thank you for the 333. Plan to do a Stolen Valor theme stream for Memorial Day? What the fuck is that? You want me to dress up in fatigues and walk around town? A Stolen Valor? I get that would be actual fucking Stolen Valor. I walk around town and try to convince people that I fought in the Vietnam War. Yeah, wait, what's the most ridiculous war you could claim to have fought in? Walk around town, claim you fought in World War II? Slab, do you like to watch movies about gladiators? You ever seen a grown man naked? You ever been to a Turkish shower? Dante Daedalus, thank you for the 100 bits. If you're gonna stay in the closet, could you at least hand me my coat? I'm not gay. Hang on. I was quoting the Norm Macdonald bit. Sure, Dante, is it the fur coat? Drew Gang, thank you for the 100 bits. What is the most complex thing you think you are able to assemble with a pair of thick oven mitts on? I don't know. Maybe like a puzzle? Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, before we donate more, we need to prove you're not a deepfake AI bot. Could you hold 3 fingers in front of your face? No, I know that trick. If you touch this receipt, absolutely nothing will happen. Thank you for the inert receipt of blessings, Sergeant Buck, and for the $5. Swag Lord, thank you for the 100 bits. What's most oh, wait, I already read that. Mondo Bondo, thank you for the $1. Beer guys here. When those plushies getting sent out? I had I got on the horn with them last week because I was like, hey, where's my plushies? They were supposed to be shipped by now. They had a quality problem and had to, I think, send some back. So, there's been a delay in getting them out, and they're gonna be out either late this month or middle of next month, somewhere in that time span. I'd rather them do that than, send them out regardless. I appreciate their quality standards, but it does suck. And because they are made to order, there's not a lot we can do. Want the low quality bootleg one now? Is there a bootleg plush out there? That'd be awesome. No Eyes 7. No Eyes Evan. Thank you so much for the fresh T1. Thank you. Dante, thank you for the 100 bits. Also the game. Haha. I'm a Redditor from 2012. I think the game is really funny. Touch this receipt and you have to end the stream. Bro, I was gonna end the stream anyway, man. You don't want me to stream forever? Fucking dumbass. Dark Shamwow, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I nerded in your mom's ass. WYRXR, thank you for the 100 bits. If this receipt is destroyed by a trap or spell card, deal 1,000 points of damage to your opponent's life points. Not bootleg, just the reject? I don't know if they had, like, active rejects. I don't know how many. They didn't give me that much detail. They just said there's been quality issues that they had to do some runbacks on, and they're gonna be later. They work with a bunch of different suppliers for their stuff, so, you know, that's how it be sometimes. Norm fan, I gotta keep up the support. Winky face emoji. Jerkeg, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 200. I played Pot of Greed to draw an additional 3 cards from my deck. Is there a thing I could get, and I don't know if this device exists, that could print off, like, cards? Like, single cards. Maybe it'd be designed for printing, like, name tags for, like, a convention or something? Is there a piece of equipment I could get where it goes, and it spits out a card? It would be really funny. It would be really cool to get a pretty complicated, yeah, like an ID card, but it could be like a paper one. Not necessarily like a plastic one. Laser printer? Well, the idea is that it prints out just one card. And it goes, and it spits out the card, and you can load a bunch in. Because the idea would be, if you donate X number of bits, the number of bits is like the bonus of the card, and then it automatically like makes a fake like trading card with the user that donated it, and then the idea would be that they could print them off and then like play them. That would be a fun little gimmick for a stream. Community colleges offload ID printers. Well, that's the thing. Government auctions always offload shit like that. So that's why I guess I was wondering. Oi, oi. Thanks, Shamwow. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime. My Prime lapsed in the middle of the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. Blue Eyes Dragon, thank you for the fresh T1. Killer T-Raz, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Barely Sane, thank you for the 100 bits. I missed the recipe pile. The receipt pile? And then Neko Tuyo, thank you for the $2. Can you make a steak that is 80% meat glue? Unfortunately, it doesn't really constitute a lot. Like, as far as the, it doesn't form its own proteins. It just binds together existing ones. What you could do that would be nasty is take a bunch of scrap pieces, mix them together with the meat glue, and, like, form, like, a meat log, and then slice steaks off of it. ID printers are $500 on Amazon. I think the no profile guy has a white pick. I don't think he does, because it literally doesn't... Otherwise, it would just be blank. Clip-Hop, thank you for the 100 bits. But I don't think that's the case. Hang on. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I almost touched it. Bro, I can't touch this. If you touch this receipt paper, you're gay. Yeah. My gay what? My gay what, bro? You'd have to use the other form of your. Konze, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, it's Slusher, thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. Drewcake, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Being a usual YouTube enjoyer, when is the Temu Shed gonna be YouTube? Okay, I just said this a few minutes ago, but you might have ducked out. It's got this week. Tomato just got the edit to me yesterday From what I've seen of it, I've watched about half of it. It's pretty fucking good, but it's over 2 hours long. So it's gonna be the longest video ever put on the channel. Nep Scale VA, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime, thank you, thank you. What the hell is this? Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Is that ham processed? Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is impotent to alter his universe or ignorant of the horrors taking place in his kingdom. Oh my gosh, dude. Gonna watch it. Missed when you fell asleep and want to see that. I think that part is like, I haven't gotten to that yet because I've only gone halfway through it myself. This is gonna be one that if people that finish the whole video are gonna take probably more than one day to finish. It's like when Freddy Fatnuts put out a 6-hour-long EVE Online video, and I spent like a week watching it. Psychonax, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. How much time we got on that cake, I wonder? Dialect, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, if any of my colleagues from the hospital watch your stream, I'm fucked. Oh, do they know your... Do they know this? This username? Jacer, thank you for the 10 months. Slab in my slab. Jacer's the editor, by the way. If you watch the video that went out today, he's the one that did the funny edit. That part went crazy. The like 2-minute in rant where that got like fucking YouTube pooped is hilarious. Squara, thank you for the 100 bits. I work in a deli. Talking about the meat logs makes it worse. Dog, you have to know you're in the deli. Bro's like, don't tell me how the sausage is made, and he works in the sausage making factory. What do you mean, man? How do you not know what the deli log is? It's a meat amalgamation. It's got that same enzyme in it that I'm using. Netscale VA, thank you for the 100 bits. Slab made me a lizard. No. Dog, what is the profile pic, actually? Hang on, that was some, like... Fuck, I put it in the pile, now I can't find it. The last message, the profile pic was like, it was like 2021, like, cusp of the indie VTuber scene V-Roid model. You don't see those anymore, man. It's like going to someone's website in current year and it looks like a GeoCities site. It's like before everyone was striking out and making HTML slop. But like now, there's like good models. You don't have to use V-Roid anymore. My pain is immense because you're right. See, look, I'm telling you, bro. That's a V-Roid. Listen, bro, if you're streaming with that, you gotta... we got better options. There's better free options out there, brother. Unless that's like your vibe. Because some people like the 3D. I just want people to know that there's like PNG generators and shit now. Back in the day, that's all. If you had no budget and you wanted to use a virtual avatar and you couldn't draw yourself, that was kind of your main deal. What are the best free options? Best free options. I need to find my proper list because I helped someone else find them recently. There's no way, dog. We literally just replaced this shit. Oh my gosh. We literally just put a new fucking thing in here, man. Are you grilling the meat glue steak? Yeah, of course. Come on. Let me go get the cake! Let me go get the cake! Let me get the cake! Alright, alright. Nice and, nice and springy. Dude, that actually, like, puffed up nice and everything. Holy shit. Also, if you want to stream and you want to use a virtual avatar in current year, the best advice is find someone on VGen to draw you a PNG for like 20 bucks. There's some real cheap artists on there. VGen.co, that's the site you use. And it's a big list of everyone taking commissions. You can sort by price, get someone who's in your budget and has the style that you want. That's the best. That's the best option. But I understand not everybody has the money for that. In that case, go on like Ko-Fi. There's a lot of, and like itch.io, there's a lot of like avatar builders and stuff. I need to get, there's like a collection I have somewhere that's like live 2D templates, because a lot of people who do live 2D models have released like little template ones. Some are paid. The really good ones are paid, but there's a lot of gimmicky ones that are free and customizable. And, or you can buy them on Booth for like 10, 20 bucks. I like the workflow Vroid provides. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. Vroid models put a lot of people off though. Like, I would say Vroid, like, if you want to stream and you want to try to, like, you know, do, like, the streaming thing, you should probably not use Vroid. Unless you really know how to use it to the point where you can make a model that looks like it's not a Vroid. That's kind of the hard part, though. Oi, oi. Cat Gaming for the win. No hate to people that use them. I'm just like, I'm throwing my 2 cents out there. Cat Gaming for the win. Thank you for the 2 months. What's your opinion of my PFP? Oh, it's a cute little character. Solar Kitsune, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy International Asexual Day. Bless up. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you're just fucking... I see what you're doing. I can't draw or model and I'm too lazy, but yeah, I do like the 3D model for the hand tracking. Ah, okay. Okay. I get wanting the hand tracking for sure. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. No, sorry, 600. Shit talking GeoCities sites like your website is art. My website is actually like worse than GeoCities. This receipt, you're gay. That saved by the printer. The top part is cut off. It's just this receipt, you're gay. Like finding anime PFP in this day and age. Nah, dog. On my side of Twitter, those definitely exist. Like in droves. Eminius, thank you for the $5. If you read this receipt, you must discard it and add 3 mana of any color of choice to your mana pool. Inv33, thank you for the 100 bits. You bought me a sub a few days ago, so here's me giving back a bit. Hell yeah, dude. Also, congrats on winning the sub lottery. Scent of Decay, thank you for the 13 months. Big Schnitzel, thank you for the 100 bits. That cake is a lie, bro. Epic 2007 meme. Drew Cake, thank you for the 100 bits. Just saw that NASA is live, and I've been checking streams of people I follow. Gotta check out the space stuff. It's pretty neat. Soul Circuit, thank you for the 100 bits. This receipt sponsored by Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's. No, you don't understand. It's actually a subtle joke. It got serious. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can't read it, though. Red Mage Beef, thank you for the 100 bits. Log 644, thank you for the 7 months of T1. Ah, fuck! Kanze, thank you for the 100 bits. What Minecraft food you making? This one is the cake. Nipscale VA, thank you for the 100 bits. Been working on a custom model, but I'm bad at modeling, so I've been trying to learn how to stitch pieces. Hey, man, you gotta do with what you can, right? For what it's worth, this model, the model I started with was one that a friend doodled for me in a Discord call in like 5 minutes. And then the second one I didn't commission that one either. Someone in the chat was like, if you eat a raw egg, I'll draw you a new PNG so you don't have to use that ass one anymore. And I was like, okay. So I did it. And then the one that I have here, I got because I found an artist who was very underrated, and this was an incredibly cheap... this is an incredibly cheap PNG considering how fucking good it is. But this is definitely the exception to the rule in terms of, like, the price for quality, I can tell you that. The cake looks shit. It's not shit. It's setting up still. Or it's not setting up, but it's cooling, so I can take it out of the pan. It's not shit, it's Minecraft. You fuck! Let me look up a po' boy icing. I'm trying to remember what the proportions are on making one. I think I can make one out of what I got here. They should charge for royalties? I've commissioned other stuff from them. But that's not how it works. That's a most art-brained thing I've ever heard. Guy that draws commissioned art should get royalties off everything you do with it. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna do pixel art frosting? I'm gonna do my best. I'll tell you that. Alright, hang on. Oh, it needs fat. Yeah, I think that's pretty essential to it. Did you get cherries for the top of the cake? Dog. I don't remember adding cherries to the recipe for Minecraft cake. Changed my PFP 3 receipts ago, but the K1 stuck. Oh yeah, it only it only refreshes every so often, so you're kind of stuck with what you get, I fear. How far are you willing to stretch your milk definition? Okay, yeah, because butter is made from milk. You know what? You know what? I think that you have just given me the exact excuse I was looking for. I think that you just gave me the exact excuse that I needed for this. Mr. Slab, you must make a best of collection and mass produce it to VHS. Wait, what? Hang on, that's a baller merch idea? Baller limited run merch, best of UO's Lab, whatever year, and then you sell it on VHS. And then you have like the custom, like, you know, box and everything. That'd be awesome. How much is a VHS tape? Is there anyone still making them, or do you have to buy them basically like old stock? I can go on Amazon right now, buy 5 VHS tapes for $36. That's a little concerning. Or 8 for $54. That's a lot of money per tape. These would be unreasonably expensive. They are no longer made? Yeah, no, this shit would cost like $30 each minimum. Like, after paying for art, getting the box custom made, buying the tape, which is like $10 each. A DVD-R with a handwritten label. Yeah, I'm selling my Neil Breen collection type of How long does your bot take to recognize a PFP change? One would say it's by design that it caches the PFPs so that it doesn't constantly have to poll the server. One would also say it's by design so that people don't try to be annoying with them, with changing them constantly. Really makes you think about what you're gonna change it to. Some would say that that's an intentional choice. My PC doesn't even have a CD port. On this one, we could burn CDs. I have a little USB one that cost me $3 at a Goodwill. The thing you desire is not out of your reach, I'm willing to bet. They sell anime girl pillowcases for $100, $30 for a limited edition VHS, a small change. I said it'd be minimum 30. I bet if I actually hit up my merch supplier and was like, how much would it cost to make these? The labor of having to manually write the video to each one would probably end up costing more than I'm thinking it would. Because to have a machine that can write multiple at once is pretty expensive. And even like getting working VCRs that can record to it for like a homebrew setup is still like pretty expensive. Kids these days don't know what an optical drive is. It was a big deal to have an optical drive back then, for what it's worth. If you had one that was like the DVD-RW, oh baby. If it could handle that, it was fancy as fuck. VHS tapes turned to shit in like 5 years. Yeah, the ones you record at home, yeah. CD port made me turn to dust. Calling it a CD port. One box set for a subathon. Okay, selling one as a subathon thing, maybe for the Pitbull Challenge-a-thon. DVD-RW, not the Plus, was the best. Oi, oi. You set up the cookie clicker monitor yet? Dog, it's not getting set up. It's never getting set up. My PC doesn't have enough ports. If you plug something into the motherboard onboard HDMI plug, it does not treat it as a fifth monitor. I'm already using every monitor hole. Make it an M disc so it'll last hundreds of years and mark it up by 700%. When's the next subathon? Tentative plan that looks like it's gonna be pretty accurate is end of September. It will start end of September. There's a lot of planning going on that might end in it getting potentially delayed, but hopefully not. You can get a USB to display adapter, maybe. Look, talking, you don't have to do it if you don't know what you're talking about. The graphics handling cannot handle more than 4 monitors without another GPU. I'm not adding another GPU. Not to my PC. If your CPU has integrated graphics, the HDMI on the motherboard works? Nope, it doesn't. Yeah, you don't have to talk. It's free to not talk. You don't get insulted for being wrong. You don't get ragged on. You're okay to not talk if you don't know what you're talking about. It's actually free. Display link will it literally won't let you chain more together than is permitted by your GPU. And if you know how the computer works, then you know why that's true. No, bro. If you drill an HDMI port shaped hole in the front of your PC, then you'll be able to fit the plug in it. Yeah, bitch, that's not gonna do what you want. You can use the USB-C. That's bait, surely. Or bait or mental challenge. Call it. Because, no, it actually won't at all. You're actually so fucking wrong. If you're using all 4 on the back of the GPU, it only handles 4. If you plug it into the USB, one of the ones plugged into the GPU won't work then. If you plug it into the motherboard, one of the ones of the GPU won't work then. If you try to daisy chain your display ports, then one of the other display ports isn't going to work. It is hard. It's not going to let you use more than 4 because the GPU can't handle more. Do you not know how it works? Just get a dedicated mini PC. I'm sorry, bro. Cookie Clicker is over. I'm over it. We are now in the Cookie Clicker done. Washed, actually. We are now in the keep on mining worlds era of idle games. We are no Cookie Clicker is dead to me. Keep on mining worlds is new idle game that we're invested in. I missed the meat reveal. You missed it, dude! The thing I showed at the end of the stream, you missed it! Actually, it is like 4 hour 15 in, so you could have missed it. But no, you didn't miss it. We haven't done it yet. I beat Worlds in like 2 days. Dude, I won 100% of the original Keep on Mining in like just occasionally opening it over the course of like a week. I apparently have 192 hours logged in the original one. I've only just got the new one. And I have like an hour in it. I bought it because of you. How embarrassing. The raccoon coin pusher is nice. I've played 4 hours of Raccoon while I was not feeling well. I cannot crack 20k. I've done it once. It's actually such... It wants to be Balatro so fucking bad. It's begging. It's pleading. It's licking the tip. It wants to be Balatro so fucking bad, but it just does not have the sauce. And the main reason is that it's way too fucking random. Like Balatro always had a little more control. Recoin is like, it doesn't give you enough control. You just get fucked randomly. I played so many fucking repeat runs of it, and it's like, oh, I didn't get the wolf coin, so this run's fucked. Oh, I didn't get the items I need. This one's fucked. And there's not really a lot of score involved. It's mostly luck. Now, do I not enjoy opening it and playing a game? Yeah, sure, but I'm not playing more than maybe 2 in one sitting. Because it's just like, come on, man. You're basically just getting lucky. It's basically slot machine simulator. But people do love that shit. It's got little guys in it. It does got little guys in it. That's true. Anyway, let's get our, this guy is finally cooling down enough. We're gonna be able to de-pan him soon. Let's go get... Let's get something to put him on, first of all, but also let me go get some butter. Hey, butter is a milk product! Put this off the side. I've spent too much of this stream reading receipts. Butter is a milk product! We'll get to those in a second. I read all of them. You know how it goes. But, let's actually fucking get this show on the road. Hang on. This side is stuck. You have to churn it yourself? Nah. Invert the cake? I don't have to. I got a, that shit's just gonna come out easy. Here. Let me go get the butter. And then we'll switch the cameras over. I have soft butter, so I had to do the butter softening trick. You know what the butter softening trick is? Where you heat it up a little bit in the microwave, basically. Anyway, hang on a second. My bad, I died for a sec. I This really sucks, because I completely forgot. I need to get the icing, like, piping bag. So now I can make the little squares on top. Let's make the icing first, then we'll worry about getting all the accoutrements. I will need to run up and get those. Editors add epic stock footage of a guy churning butter while I run upstairs. That would actually kick ass. That would be hilarious. Here, hang on a second. Switch me back to the desk. Oh, baby. Don't say it looks shitty. If you say it looks shitty, I'm gonna kill you. It looks beautiful as a cake could. Don't say it looks like it needs an extra layer either. Warning, laughing at people's OCs is strictly forbidden. Looks edible. Very nice cake. Thank you. Thank you, bro, who said it looks edible. I'll take what I can get at this point. What's this taste like? Mmm, sweet. How thick did it end up being? Like 1 inch? Don't worry about it, man. 1 inch is thick enough. Don't try to tell me it's not. All my main skillets I use are in the sink dirty. I did not think of it at all when I made dinner tonight. I didn't think, oh fuck, I should make sure I have the skillet free that I would want to use for this. I'm gonna have to use this enameled skillet when I cook my steak. Or go up and you know, honestly, I might go up and just wash. I might just go wash the stainless skillet, because it's so much better for what we're going to be doing. And I have to go up anyway to get the icing piping bag. This powdered sugar, still sugar. It counts. I think the only thing we're gonna afford ourselves on this that isn't in the original recipe list is gonna be red 40. Why is it squeaking like that? This is a piddly amount of icing for my piddly amount of cake. That shit sounds like it's got bats. This shit sounds like that one section of Thunder Mountain Railroad at Disney World. It's an average amount of cake, actually. I had to grease my fucking gears, bro. Oh, that looks pretty whipped. That's good. Squeaking is making my cat mad. Alright, there's no more of it, don't worry. Making my cat mad. It's good. It tastes like butter. And that may sound silly, but like, you really underestimate the power of vanilla extract until you don't have it. You only truly appreciate vanilla extract when you're without it. And then you go, damn, this could use some vanilla extract. Add chocolate, cocoa beans are in Minecraft. Yeah, they're in Minecraft, but they're not in the Minecraft cake. That's the problem. What's in the Minecraft chocolate chip cookie? What's in the Minecraft double chunk chocolate cookie? Cocoa beans and flour? That's it? Trying to make cookies with just cocoa beans and flour, I don't know if that's possible. You need at least some kind of fat in there to really make... Like, at least here you have eggs, right? Golden apple would have been rad. Okay, so when I was looking this up... Because I was like, I am not the first guy to make Minecraft food in real life as a... idea. It was just something I wanted to do. Mostly to try to do the steak, because I thought that would look cool. But definitely not an original idea, right? But the, my initial concept for it, I was looking online, I was like, what have other people done? And every fucking person covered an apple in gold leaf and was like, it's a golden apple. That was like the universal, or even worse, they fucking spray painted it, and then you couldn't even eat it. Cocoa butter is fat. Ooh. See, you guys, okay, hang on. If you took the cocoa butter and used that as the fat in your recipe, that milk is gone nasty by now. It was kind of nasty when I started. It was starting to go bad. It's not great. Alright. Let me go get some red 40 for the red part, a piping bag, and some other shit. Alright, I washed the pan for steak searing. That's gonna be better than the alternative. Alright. Let's... Oh, you know... I should have gotten the, what was the other thing I wanted to get? Oh, the cake tray. I should have gotten the cake tray. I have a good way to move this cake around. What do I do here? Hang on. Do I have it? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with it. Fuck, man! Every cooking stream is just up and down, up and down, up and down. I can't. This is when I underestimated my preparedness because I was like, oh, it's only 4 ingredients for the cake. Literally not allowed to be more. So I don't need much. And I forgot about the fact that I need all the bowls and pans and spatulas and shit. Forgot about that little tiny detail. Oh my god. Give me more milk. This shit is thick as fuck. It is thick as fuck. Why'd I take the milk up? Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Why'd I take the fucking milk up? Literally the only fucking ingredient that I still need. Alright. Ah, spreading consistency. Now with slight amounts of crumbs in it. Oh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. I'm glad I put it on this sheet of of parchment paper so it can scoot around so it can scoot around in its thing. Oh my god, what a fucking mess. For someone who's asking what the limitations is, it has to use in-game ingredients only. That was the limitation. I can tell you right now, y'all only seeing one, like, side view of this cake, and there's gonna be a reason for it. This shit is not showing up in the thumbnail, that's for damn sure. Holy shit, this looks ass. Oh my gosh. This shit is not it. This does not got it, man. You can cut off the sides to make it square. It's already square. It's the fact I don't have enough icing to go around the back. Around the back? I love the milk. I love that the icing tastes like slightly off milk. Fantastic flavor preservation there. Yeah, I don't know why I put this in the little thing. This steak better look awesome, because I'm kind of done with this. This shit gonna end up cut from the fucking YouTube roster, bro. Y'all watching the stream that the YouTube only bros will never catch. Unless they're watching it in the stream right now. Using red 40 directly in the bowl, baby. So I want this shit red, not pink. I want it red like in the video game. How many on the top of a Minecraft cake? How many squares are there? I searched Minecraft cake and it's all Minecraft themed birthday cakes. Oh wait, there's a lot. They're all throughout. Okay, hang on. Where'd my bag go? Did I literally not just go up and get a little bag for this? Am I crazy? Where did it fall on the ground? Where'd it go? Where actually did that little shit go? I'm not crazy, right? Oh, it's on the desk. It's over here. Okay. I was gonna say. I got a little Ziploc to use as a piping bag. I could not be bothered to dig out the thing with my cake decorating equipment for a real piping bag. This'll work fine for what we're doing. The fuck it levels are going through the roof right now because I'm getting tired of dealing with this thing. Hopefully this isn't too thin. I wanted it not super thick. Cortisol level's still at 90%. I gotta beat your ass, dog. Hang on, I gotta snip the end off.
It's not a real Minecraft cake unless it's 1 by 1 meters. Did you know that a Minecraft dimension is a meter cubed?
Shut the fuck up, dog. This is like your little brother asked for a Minecraft cake for his birthday, and mom can't afford to get, like, a real cake at a bakery, so you're doing your fucking best. That's literally what this is. Divorced dad cake. No, this is just like normal dad. This is just normal dad cake. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, bro, it's the cake from Minecraft. Bro, look, son, it's a Minecraft cake you asked for. That's it, right? Then you slice your son off a fucking 1 centimeter thick fucking... You have to cut it in strips, too, because that's how you eat it in the game. You know, if you want to be accurate and all that shit. And then put it on the floor. It's gonna taste alright. We'll see. It's literally only made with the in-game ingredients. I feel like that's gonna make things a little rough. But now it's time for the main event. And I'll run through the receipts real fast just because we've got them piled up. Hang on. The real moment of truth is going to be how the steak turned out. I'm going to be real, I care about the steak the most, because that's the main one. Dialect, thank you for the 100 bits. Zinc the Cobalt, thank you for the $2. I'm not making beef-flavored cookies, that's nasty. Natarobot, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Why Not Awesome Recruit, Sir. Cyberlux, the Jame Randall, and Viola, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Killa, thank you for the Prime sub. Sirius, thank you for the 100 bits. Nepscale, thank you for the 100 bits. Blue-Eyed Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. Sirius, thank you for the 100. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Nepscale, thank you for the 100. Dante, thank you for the 100. Hannah, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Warfighter 8, thank you so much for the fresh prime. Malacalypse, thank you for the gift sub. Newbie Toodles, thank you for the prime sub. Glitch King, thank you for the 199. Barely Sane, thank you for the 100. Botch Land, thank you for the 100. Iron Sally, thank you for the fresh T1. Botch Land Party, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Sir Zekdon, thank you for the prime sub. Dalek, thank you for the 100. Alza, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Holy shit. Looks like shit. Fuck you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. And Gonze, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Shay Dude, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. And Sirius, thank you for the 150 bit. Make the Minecraft chewing noises while you eat. With all due respect, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Editor, add those in. Editor, suck my cock and balls. Alright. Bros, it's time. For anyone who wasn't here when we assembled this. It's finally time. It's finally time to make Minecraft steak. Guys, does this help it? Not too much. Guys, it's Minecraft steak. Look at it. Look at it glisten. Maybe this does help it look better. Maybe turn on the one behind me. Yeah. Look at it. It looks like the game. Has it stuck together? Oh, I think it has, dude. I think it's, at least most of the pieces have. There's some gaps I can see where maybe it got split and maybe there'll be little holes in it. The way this is gonna work is this side will get seared down first. I got red 40 on my hand. This side will get seared down first, so you're not gonna know what it looks like till you flip it over. Then you get the big reveal on whether it looks like Minecraft steak or not. Because the underside does not look right. The underside, the colors are wrong. Here, hang on. Let me get a spatula and a plate, for that matter. Fuck. I was like, there was stuff I needed. Oh, yeah. Plate, fork, spatula, salt, pepper, because we ain't having a bland steak. Oil, that was the other thing. Because we're effectively flat top cooking this, you do need a little oil for the pan. Or, you know, it helps to have it. The fuck? It's got 3D print shit on it. We actually do have to turn that off. My son got a few seconds and he said, "What is that? It looks like a Minecraft steak." Yes! He sees the vision. He's a visionary. Just gotta get this guy hot enough. Hot enough to sear a steak. Then we're gonna flip it in there. Alright, hang on. That heats. this guy here. It still just blasts out the skillet. Alright, let's salt and pepper our steak. Oh baby, cooking up that fresh Steve cut. Let's go, baby. Over here. Getting up there. Are you using your bird seed oil? I can't say any of those oils were particularly pleasant. The sunflower oil wasn't bad, but the temp is real low. Like the smoke temp of it. I want this thing flying hot. Alright, we ready? Minecraft steak? That looks pretty good, bro. Alright. The backside is fucking... Oh no, it's stuck in the side like this! No. Oh wait, shit, I have a plastic stuck to my spatula. Oh shit, don't stick there. Come to the... Oh my gosh. No. You fuck, it's already... Okay, you know what? That's as good as we're getting. Until we have to flip it. You know, the steak should really release itself when it's done or whatever. No, I'm not gonna fucking ban Shamu for spam. He's literally paying to do it. If you're paying to spam, you're allowed to do it. That's how it works. It looked better raw. This is the underside. The other side is the one that looks... Like this one, the colors are all wrong. Because these pieces that are brown on top aren't necessarily brown underneath. Speaking of brown, rips ass into the camera. Let's get it. Alright, you guys ready for the reveal? Okay. Now, we lost a little. Now, how much like a Minecraft steak does that really look? I don't know, man. But you can see the fat pixels. Here, maybe if you want some different color grading. It's not too awful bad as far as things go. Don't fucking 5 of 10 me. Fuck you. Nah, bro, this looks awesome. Bro, it's steak in Minecraft. Editor compared to cook Minecraft steak. Yeah. Editor, throw up the pixel version next to it. And then congratulate me on how good it looks. With some flavor text. I lost some pixels, bro. Uh-oh. I'm losing pieces. Uh-oh. No! Fuck! We have to put it back together. Oh, fuck! Shit. Can we even put it back together, bro? Editor, compare... Editor, put up a version of the real Minecraft steak for comparison, but make the version in Minecraft look like this, so it looks like I absolutely fucking aced it. You completely fucked it? Yeah, I'd like to see one of you fucking losers flip this fucking pixel steak. Shut the fuck up. Ta-da! Hang on. We need the cake too. Ha! Cake ain't looking so bad now, is it? Fucker. Can't wait to see this in a Minecraft versus IRL YouTube video. They're gonna be using this as a fucking, like, one of those, like, cake fail-esque channels. Let's see how our Minecraft steak tastes. Mmm. Pixely. Only shoot the cake top down. You can cut it with a... Whoa, actually, that holds way stronger than I thought it would. You can cut it along the pixels. Eat a cube of fat? Sure. The fat didn't come from beef. The fat came from pig. So it tastes completely different. But it's still good. That's good, man. Yeah, editor, add the Minecraft beans. Show the side of the cake. I about fucking yeeted it. There's a side, you fuck. That not good enough for you? Dude, Steve's eating good. Whenever I play Minecraft, I always get a cow farm going, then he's eating nothing but 64 stacks of steak for everything. That shit is not kosher. I've now protected my steak from 2 major religions of the world stealing it from me. That's a win in my book. Pig is delicious. Steak so tender is just falling apart. It's pretty easy. It's bound along the seams. Like, if I pick it up by this, right? Like, that's a bunch of different pixel segments that we bound together. And they're all stuck together. But if you run a fork along it, you can cleave it apart pretty easily. Dude, that's awesome. Editor, add Minecraft parkour in the corner of the whole video. Editor, add the entirety of Minecraft parkour civilization at the end of the video, so then it's 4 hours long. Editor, delete this video and tell me to assign you a different one. You like your eggs pixel side up? Dude, this steak is delicious. The base cuts of meat on this were chuck and top sirloin, which are very cheap cuts of beef. I mean, yeah, you putting the fat in there makes it really good. Did bro even season it? Well, salt and pepper, yeah. If you get on to me for not using steak sauce, you are the one who's truly lost. Needs garlic powder? You never made a steak.
You may think you have, but you haven't.
Things you hear in Twitch chat. Fucking garlic powder? You put a garlic powder on your steak. How cheap is your steak, dog? You don't need that much. Garlic powder on a steak, I swear. My blocky ass gonna be eating 12 of these per 20-minute day-night cycle. Yeah, all you do on steak is salt and pepper, man. If you're putting more on there, you're fucking around. Rosemary with some butter? You're excused. That's pretty good. But, I'm gonna be real. I don't do that. I don't do it, but I accept it. Put on the American barbecue seasoning from Weber. Oh. Like a Montreal seasoning is pretty fine. That's definitely a cheap steak addition, in my opinion, though. This shit's so bougie. This shit would cost like $80 at a themed restaurant. Because it would take the chef way too fucking long to make. Anyway. I mostly just want to clear off part of the plate so I can put the slice of cake on the same plate without having to get a new one. Wipe this shit off. They come out medium rare. It's closer to a medium, I'll be honest. It's kind of hard to get a medium rare when the thing's split into cubes. Even if they are conjoined, the juices get up in between the cubes a lot of times, which was making it harder for them to stick together. Alright, like any traditional Minecraft cake, you have to... You have to eat it by the row. Alright, a delightful Minecraft cake. Now this one's a little more interesting ingredient-wise. I don't know what this is gonna taste like. We had to grind. It was wheat, egg, milk, and sugar, and we had to grind the wheat. So, I don't know, man. We'll see how this goes. Huh. Dog. I need... Let's like get a slice from the center here. Brother, this cake tastes like bread. I don't know how else to describe it. It's literally sweet bread. It tastes like white bread with more sugar in the batter. Part of this is, one, there's no, like, vanilla extract in it to flavor it. And two, it's using fresh ground whole wheat, which is very, like, flavorful. It's very forward. That's so weird. It's kind of unpleasant, I'm not gonna lie. I'll have one more taste of it. It's such a weird flavor. What is that flavor? It's so weird that it's like... that it tastes that much like bread. Alright. It tastes like, it has like a savory flavor to the point where I was like, was that pan clean? Yeah, it was. I like just washed it, and it's enamel coated. I think it's getting its flavor. I think that's literally the taste of the wheat. Get it with just the wheat and not the icing. Wait. The icing is where the weird flavor is. Oh no. Is it the milk being slightly off? Wait. Motherfucker, why did I not check my milk before? I think the milk is going a little bit. I think that's the main, like, thing. Fuck, that's an outside influence. It's fucked it. Just a cake. No, the cake does just taste like bread. It is literally Wonder Bread. I'd say sweet Wonder Bread, but honestly, it's closer. It's only like a little bit upsweetened from Wonder Bread. Wonder Bread's pretty sweet on its own. It's like a sweet white bread. Yeah, this shit only tastes like milk, sugar, and egg, and that's all there is. Milk, sugar, egg, and wheat. So that's every flavor is milk, sugar, egg, and wheat. If there is not, in all these receipts, a single crumb of something worth reading. The room that sat at room temperature for an hour didn't have any influence on the icing. You're very bold to think that the slightly spoiled milk was only sitting at room temp for an hour. It was sitting at room temp for at least 4 hours. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Bunch of numbers, thank you for the 100 bits. Have a thermal printer next to the stove. Fucking cry about it. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 bits. Thank you. Bunch of numbers, thank you for the 100 bit spam. Shamu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. This looks more like shit than the cake. Shut the fuck up. You always pay more when you insult me because you know it's lowers your chance of getting banned for it, you fuck. Neko Toyo, thank you for the $2. No cast iron or grill marks. 1 of 10 soy steak. Dog, it's a flat iron steak. What the hell do you want? I didn't want to dirty my my cast iron for this. I'm gonna be dead ass. That's normally what I use to do the steaks. But, like, a flat iron is, like, a fucking stainless is fine. Now, if you cook it in something with Teflon or, like, non-stick, then you're fucked. Digital Havoc, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Itty Bitty Bread, thank you for the $2. Didn't even do this on a crafting table. Oh, fuck off. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. D5DOA, thank you for the 12 months. You get cake for your 12-month resub. 1 year, brother. Tomorrow, guys, I spent the last 12 hours shitting my brains out. Expect 50, I'd say 20% chance canceled stream tomorrow because I keep shitting myself. We'll find out. We'll find out what this does to me. I'll update in the Discord. I just came off feeling sick, man. Don't hit me with this shit again. Give me some of this. Mmm. Oh, baby. The steak kicks ass. Because it's just... Because it's fucking meat, bro. Mmm. You're forced to finish the whole cake like that fat kid from Matilda? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Mmm. Dude, the Minecraft steak is better than the sum of its parts, I'm telling you. What's your hunger? What is your hunger level? Dude, I'm at full hunger bars right now after eating that steak. And I've got 4 bars of saturation. But you can only see that if you have the mod that shows it. No, the meat glue didn't influence the flavor at all. It's actually completely neutral. How's the bread? I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be enjoying any more bread. I'm not eating the bread steak. What else could be meat glued? I'm tempted to make, like, the Giga Filet. That's, like, 12 types of meat in one. So it's like a steak, pork chop, turkey leg, chicken thigh, scallop, shrimp, lobster tail, halibut, like, you have, like, animals from every fucking continent in one giant filet. You stack them all up, meat glue them together, wrap it in one big ball, then the next day you slice off big steaks from it. You 3D print meat? Dude, schizos on Twitter already think that people are doing that. They'll get a steak that's kind of mid in a restaurant. They'll be like, you can tell by the lines that it's 3D printed. Like, nah, it's not, dog. That shit would be more expensive. They would charge more for it. Ooh, Al Pastor. The Noah's Ark stream. About to meat glue your ass shut so you can't shit the spoiled milk. Thanks for the 500 bits, Shamu. With that, I think we're gonna head out. Oh, you know who I always raid and is also doing a stream that's incredibly relevant to this specific stream? I actually can't believe it. Hina's doing a fucking Minecraft stream. Oh wait, she's probably doing the sponsor. She's probably doing the same sponsor that I'm gonna be doing on Friday. Minecraft is handing out Twitch sponsors. Yeah, baby. I'm taking that one too. I play this game for free. You tell me I can get a little bit of cash out of it too? Abso-fucking-lutely. I was tired and hungry. Now I'm just tired. I'm gonna I'm gonna put away the rest of the meat before it goes bad. And then I'm gonna work on getting some preliminary stuff for tomorrow's stream, but assuming I don't get sick from the spoiled milk in my Minecraft cake, then tomorrow we're gonna be building a CO2 canister cannon. No, it's not a gun, don't call it a gun. I've thought for a while, what happens if you build a thing that punctures the end of a CO2 can and then has a barrel it can accelerate down? We're gonna find out tomorrow on UO's Lab channel, both on Twitch at 6 p.m. Eastern and on YouTube at 7 p.m. Eastern. So I hope I can see you guys then, but in the meantime, hope you guys have a good rest. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, YouTube, I think they're gone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's see if I can also set up a co-raid. I'm not sure if, uh-oh. Edit? Edit settings? Oh, wait, there they go. Redirect? Okay, no one that I follow is live on YouTube. Except Vino, who is a guy that I followed because he did a video called Beating Plants vs. Zombies on the Red Robin kiosk. I'm pretty sure that's the guy. Yeah, sure. We're just gonna send you there. Why not? Why not, bro? He kind of sounds like me, too. It freaks me out a little. He has infliction that's very similar. I hate everyone's idol with a passion. What are you guys even talking about? Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. for the Canon stream. Hopefully it doesn't get me banned. Love you all. Good night. Good night.